send you there, and same with yourself, Crux. Perfect. I'm going to turn you up just a tidge. Doran, you there?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah, you there?
It doesn't sound like you.
Jade?
I don't think that's Doran.
I don't think that is, yeah. Let me kick him from the Discord. This is probably better. And Geefrankie.
How fucking
Here.
dare you?
As I am going to change the music. As you all...
Oh yeah, our friend has exploded.
You don't know about that. Sorry, I don't know why I say it in such like in such a way. I felt very mean the way I said it. But no, as you all had hiked up the mountain, running, Kyuko, you had seen the signs made from the thieves' con that warned, that seemed to have warned you of something. As Lian rushing forward, as you both rush underneath the stone giant, Auntie V, wrapped in her armor of mustard yellow fabrics and wooden bits of wooden pieces that made splint and metal to make up the armor. As she tried to usher this black yak away, as she was trying to hold up the rest of the mountain that was collapsing on her. Kyuko, you ran along with Lian as she sprint up the mountain. As she steps forward, you see her go over a thread that you realize through your warnings was the trap that she triggered. As it erupts off of her, as soon as you call out, she twists on her heel. As you both in that moment, can you both roll me a dex save? You have the help action as she tries to push you away as this blast erupts.
You have advantage too.
I have advantage.
Yeah, you're hasted. You have the haste.
Oh yeah,
Thank you for reminding me.
you succeed as this eruption of fire bursts from this glyph. As it deals 36 damage to Lian. As it strikes her, you succeeding. Does your evasion do anything? You have evasion? Oh, yeah, evasion.
I have uncanny dodge, which halves.
Oh.
That's perfect. So as you take 36, that would half anyway then. So that becomes 18 damages. How do you evade this burst of fireball that erupts off of Lian and onto you? Or that she pushes you out of the way of?
Yeah, I feel like she pushes her and she lands flat enough on her back that most of it just kind of goes over her.
And yeah, you watch it rush. The yak finally moves as it moves down away from you, blocking the rest of the group for a moment. As it bolts from the eruption, as V looks down, jolts slightly as she's caught in the blast herself. She will need to make a roll herself. She fails and she takes the full 36 herself. As she is struck, she drops the mountain before her. She drops onto one knee, creating a small little archway between her legs. As Piyar, you see your auntie before you. You hear your mother's voice up ahead as you can see her frame leaping off of the rocks above you at the top of the mountain, at the top of the peak. You hear the flap of the giant wings.
Alright. And I hear the we were able to hear the fighting up here, right?
Yeah, you can hear the fighting.
Know with that? Okay. Kiara's going to call out to her auntie, and just because of the shock of seeing them, Piyar's gonna like call out to her auntie, but it'll be in Breeze.
What do you say? She turns as she hears that familiar accent. And you continue. What do you say?
What are you doing here?
As Maurice, to those that don't understand it or would see, it sounds like instead of the smooth and musical tones of Xian language, it is rough, it is blunt, and it almost sounds like the natural sounds of the hail, of the snow crunching underfoot, of the crashing waves, and of the breaking of trees. As she in turn responds back in her own very rough accent. What are you doing here? She calls out. Come quick, this side. She tries to call you as she's trying to hold them out, but you can see her toppling.
Yeah. I'm gonna yell for everybody to go through, and then I'm going to, and to help her, I'm going to pop Rave. I'm gonna get big.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, to help push up whatever she's holding.
Yeah, she's trying to hold it. She's holding the mountain. Would you make me a strength saving throw to try and hold the mountain? As Samosa, you see this yak bolting in a panic as Piyar rushes forward. As Piyar, you see Kyuko has been thrown by that blast. V, as she's jostled to her knees, still towering over you by a solid 6 more feet. For Piyar, her giant shoe, which is half as big as you, or even like, actually, Kyuko, how tall are you? You're 4 feet, aren't you?
4'9".
Yeah, her shoe is as big as you. As you hit the floor, she's trying to as she uses her own foot to try and like shield the rest of the blast coming forward. As it goes over you for a moment, she taking the blast, she's trying to jostles you into a sitting position. As in the moment, she goes back to focusing on Piyar. With an 18 strength saving throw, you're able to hold some of the mountain, the avalanche falling over her. As she don't worry about me. Go help your mother. He calls out to you.
All right, and Piyar's gonna yell back to Samosa and be like, "Sam, if you can get to Kyuko, she's down. She needs some help." And so let's see, because I moved from here. That's a right tool. There we go.
Understood. Samosa will call.
I can get to. No.
I shall dismiss you. Be gone. Notification.
Don't dismiss me. No. And then is her mom off to the left?
You can see as you'd come around, you can just about see her over, leaping off of the rocks up ahead. So you can see it's this green token up here, but I'll describe her when you see her form.
Okay.
As you can, she's still just a silhouette cast by the sun.
This guy, sorry. Here has mirror image. Or
you don't know yet. You as you can just about see 3 other figures dressed in black, dressed like the figures you fought initially. As I'm gonna ask you, Piyar, to go into combat. If you want to roll initiative for me, as Samosa, how do you enter? As you all have followed Lian and Hasuko.
Samosa is at the very start, very dazed, kind of like trying to shake out of her little flashback stun. Hearing Kyuko call throwing haste her way to try and give her the help she needs to save Lian. Obviously, that not working. She's seeing the bird, focusing on that, then also hearing her friends call. She's going to rush forward to go aid them.
Mm-hmm. You rush in to cast A2, you're casting Aidan. Is it Kyuko?
Oh, no, I was
Oh, sorry, what's that?
going to heal them. But
Oh, sorry.
I meant aid in the more general sense, not the spell sense.
Hmm. Is there anything
but I
else?
will,
Go on to-
bonus action. Is it, am I doing the turn? Sorry.
No, yeah, do what how you got into the scene and then roll initiative.
Samosa would skid to a halt next to Jade, giving her a potion of greater healing.
Perfect. You will need to roll for that if you're not technically in combat at the moment.
Yes. I was doing it as a bonus action anyway. I reroll ones. Be gone, thought. It's a 20 healing.
Perfect. As Kyoko, you taste this cherry flavored syrupy medicine as it brings you back up. Is there anything else you do, Samosa?
That's it. I'm also moving Alu up to go towards the bird.
As a Taiga, you're next up in the turn order. As you also seeing the yak still vaulting as this is struggling, the giant is beginning to start to lift up her strength. As she's as with Piyar's help, has been able to move a lot of the rubble off of the edge and to a safer to the edges to avoid it collapsing down the mountain. How do you enter the scene?
Okay. So I think seeing that you said the yak is still kind of like freaking out a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think Taiga's gonna actually try walking up to it and calming it down, seeing if he can calm it down and take some of the pressure off of the others who are moving the boulders and debris and healing people.
Roll an animal handling for me if you can.
Ooh. Taiga's
In a
notoriously
panic.
good at those.
In a panic, as it's trying to, as like the boulders are moving overhead with an 11, as you're trying to move the yak to safety and calm it down, you see boulders begin to cascade and fall off of the as V is trying to move the boulders. Some of it slips over her shoulders and is about to fall onto the yak, which you, having to protect the yak, rush into its way and would take 2d10 bludgeoning damage. Cascading rock to avoid.
Is it possible for me to help?
Yeah, how would you like to
No.
help? Yeah, of course, come in. That's how to send rush in to help. As you watch the boulders about to fall onto to Taiga, are you? How do you provide the help to them?
So first he'll just start running as soon as he hears the explosion. Try to see what happened and if he can help anybody. And while he's going there, he notices that Samosa has already helped Kyuko back up, and so he's now turns his attention towards the yaks. I think it won't be reactive. I think will be roughly same speed as Taiga running towards, and I think so. They'll try to help them together.
Do you want to use
Help
your?
the yak, yeah.
Would you like to use your animal handling, or would you like to give it to Taiga as a help action? You have an inspiration also that you
As a
can
help
use.
action.
As a Taiga, you can roll again to try and calm the yak down and see if you can negate that 12 damage.
Awesome.
So we'll bring it. It's with a 16.
There you
With
go.
Sen, you coming in to help, the yak actually turns to Sen for a moment. And as Taiga, you're calming it down, the yak turning to you moves and kind of nestles and walking over the edge. You can see even like go off the edge of the yak. I mean, off of the edge of the road. but without slipping, you watch its hooves even like split just like partially to give it more grip as it moves along the edge, as all 8 legs carry over gingerly around you all, as it uses both you, Sen, and Taiga as meat shield, as the boulders drop just where the yak was. As Taiga and Sen, you move it in time. As could you both roll initiative? As Sen, how do you, as you help Taiga and bring and pull yourself into the moment, the giant looking down to you, and I've been trying to move it all morning.
Of course.
In a very rough sprinkle accent, which sounds like. Give me a moment, so I find it. As her sprinkle dialect is like with that of Kengan. You can hear her tone has these clicks within it that whistle and make these rhythmic patterns as she speaks to you in Xian. But as she lets you over, Lian, having also watched what's happened, she's gonna rush as she picks herself up, dusting off as much of the snow and the blast she can. She's gonna rush to Kyuko and up to help you up. As beyond you rush forward. She's gonna offer the. She's gonna help you up, Kyuko. She does that. Piyar, Lian, Kyuko, Samosa, Sen, and Taiga. As you look up the mountain, you can see those goons, just like the ones you saw that came to the camp dressed in their all black leather bits of studded leather, trimmed with wool and furs of various animals, with feather motifs draped over their outfits that glowed golden and red, especially in the in the light of the suns that shine on the mountain around you. As you see the grand silhouette cast by a 5-faced statue. Their 12 arms, most of them broken, as they stand casting their grand silhouette of Kiro, the same statue that had saved the same figure of the god that Sen you called upon with your boon. As you see beneath a giant banyan tree that climbs up, its roots burrowed into the mountains. You can see its roots cascade down the entire the red stones around you, covered in snow. As a stone naginata lays before it, you watch as one of the goons, a orange woman, feminine tiefling with her own hair tied into a braid that's wrapped around over her shoulder. As there's a center part down the middle, she's rushing forward with a giant grand kunda, a broad blade with a flat squared tip, as her form shimmers and reflects the suns as 3 images of her rush upwards. As she's moving up, you can also see the figure of a woman leaping between the mountains amongst the giant bird. As you can see, the bird itself, as it's flapping furiously, its wings and feathers flying everywhere, as its grand 7 wings are casting an even greater shadow over the area, as its gold, reds, purple, and blue plumage dazzle the mountain peak as you see it trying to drop to its nest. But you can see stuck through its leg is this giant javelin that's been broken and snapped. The same javelin that was shot from the hooded hero. As it's this black steel with black walls that have been wrought throughout his form. Its eyes set in black voids as it watches with frustrated fury at you all. As it thrashes its tail covered in jagged, frozen, flame-like spines. You see, hooked on one of its scaled legs, taloned legs, you can see wrapped around one of the toes is a necklace. As you see the Malatama. this cerulean blue comma-like jewel wrapped in beads that has been wrapped around the Garuda's legs. As it furiously and in a state is trying to kick off, try to pry out the spear with its legs amongst the crumbling pillars. You see this woman, your mother, as she called it. I'm used to wrestling giants. You ain't gonna tire me. As she's striking it, well, not striking it, but she's trying to leap atop of it as she holds these salt steel chakrams. As her form sun-kissed, with skin that's been wrinkled in the nooks of her face, from the life of a well-lived adventuring woman. Diamond-faced, crowned by curtains of hair, as her green eyes focus full of attention on the javelin and the beast, as it's outlined in black gajul eyeliner, while her arms exposed and covered in mendi-like carved tattoos that climb up her skin, mirroring yours, Piyar. Her hair whipping around her like the tail of a dragon, as 6 long dark raven braids have been wrapped in a cage-like lattice around the ponytail. As you can see, jewels strung amongst them, as they are attached to a long ponytail set with its own baranda extension that makes it look like a dragon, like that of a tail of a dragon. And while she's leaping around, her form, the strong-shouldered, powerful, broad, yet deceptively elegant as she moves, as if she was a leaf picked up by the winds as she's flying towards the beast. Her muscular arms are wrapped in beaten golden bands, as her outfit wrapped in putia wrapped around her wrists and ankles, over a cerulean blue dhoti pants that have been decorated with waving dragon scale, while her top, a sarashi putia, has been wrapped and bound her scar-covered chest, while an obi of silver scales cinches around her waist, and 2 pleated fabric lengths are swished over and around it to make them look like a tail of dragon, just like the shawl of blue wrapped around her neck and shoulders as it snakes around her. As Sapna is trying to jump onto the beast, the captain makes its way, and with the kunda is going to try and strike at the bird. It's just 5 feet over the ground.
Seeing that Alu would strike at him.
But yes.
Sorry.
No, sorry. Go ahead. As that hits.
16 piercing.
Hits. Let's see if it hits one of the illusions. It hits one of the duplicates. As 16 piercing, that hits, but it hits one of her mirrored image duplicates. As she is going to swish, as she feels Alu's shade strike her. Oh, go on, sorry.
Alu grits their teeth in frustration.
As Alu does so, as they go to strike at the giant bird, they swish on their backs with a very heavy cleaving strike as they turn and go to strike at Alu. But both
Ting,
missing.
ting, ting. Alu spins their Naganata, deflecting the blows.
Excellent. As the goon rushing forward behind Alu gets their
Flank.
They get a flank as they are going to use their talwars to strike. Failing on the second, but they get a nat 20 on the last, destroying Alu. They do so as they rush forward.
Slashing in all caps.
I know, I don't know why, but they are going to rush forward. As you hear them over the hailing snow, they call it, who was that? I don't know, boss. The other one leaping forward. Actually, not leaping forward. They're going to get over here and they're going to start to fire with their longbow. 13 misses. So 13 misses. However, the ram over here, seeing everything that's happening, is trying to move, but like moving, and you see this tiny baby yak as you hear its jewelry jangling around it as it runs into the corner of this little nestled bit of railing, while the other one, still behind Sen and Taiga, it's actually going to provide the help action, and it's going to help you move further, giving you an additional 5 feet of movement to the both of you. As Supna is atop as she leaps atop the giant beast, she looks down at the goons, and as she does so, she's going to grab one of the chakrams and just throw it as it whistles through the air like a grand discus. She hits, dealing 14 damage. As you see the cobalt and gold detailed of the chakram whistle through the air like that of a dancing dragon. As she's going to try and climb aboard the Garuda, she is going to make a acrobatics. She continues to get further on it. Piyar, it is your turn.
Right, bet. Which one did her mom hit? Just so I know before I move.
Sorry, is this one over here? As you watch the chakram, as it hits the goon, okay, it flies back like a boomerang into her hand.
Yeah, Piyar still, as Piyar goes to call out, or is running up, she's calling out. Basically, I'm here. And yeah, because I don't think she's got anything else to say except for her let her mom know that she's there. So, and then Piyar,
as you call out, she's climbing up. She turns as she hears you call, and you can see her face. Her eyes go wide, and then she actually slips for a minute off the feathers, but wraps underneath as she's about to fall off, but then pulled and gets underneath the wing instead. As she's kind of like just holding onto the side as she looks over to you. You can see her shocked expression goes to that of a warm one. She just calls up Piyar in her very, very distinct sprinkle. As it is, anything else, Piyar, that you're doing on your turn?
Oh no, because I'm hitting the shit out of that dude, and we're gonna. Yeah, no, absolutely not. You kidding me? No.
I'm killing this guy.
I'm killing this motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Where's that
It's him.
here?
Is on the goon?
There we go. Yeah. Whoever my mom hit, I'm hitting, and Piyar's gonna be like, "Oh, and I have friends. I brought friends."
As you see the captain, as she's trying to as she climbs over on the net, you can see the goon is just as like your gutter flies past and strike right into them. As 11 plus 12 plus 20 plus 7 does it to that one. The second one, are you bringing onto the captain?
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm gonna stand right here, so if they try to get away, I can hit them again.
Nice. As the captain is going to use... The captain is, as they see you come over the shoulder, they immediately get thrown into the nest from the force of your strike. And she rolls over. You can see this tiefling wearing a half dragon's mask made of lacquered wood. As she looks at you with furrowed brows, she lets up a whistle that sings through her mask as she uses her legendary action, Smuggled Leadership. She commands her ally. Thank you. As her ally uses their reaction to cast heat metal on you, Piyar. as you, because you as a casting on your Gada, do you let go of your Gada, or you hold you need a Constitution saving throw to try to hold it.
Constitution saving throw.
You would take the 8 as you drop the Gada to the ground as it clangs on the floor. As
How much damage did it do?
it dealt 8 damage to you, 8 fire damage. As your Gada hits the floor, your mom watching. You can as you look over the goon's shoulder for a moment, you see her eyes are focused and follow the Gada as it hits the floor. As you watch the metal glow white hot. Anything else beyond? Oh, sorry, that was the legend at the end. Sen, it is your turn.
For some reason, my turn is not next, even though I rolled higher than.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry, go.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why that was the case.
No, it's just right. We'll do that after. Sen, get your turn ready, and same with you, Taiga.
Seeing Kyuko is now stable, Samosa's gonna run up. And seeing her bestie next to that big bird, she's gonna throw as an action a potion of enlarge. Show what you got, bestie! She throws
Get fuck all
Making
of
Piyar.
large.
huge.
Since beyond, you become even larger. As your enlarge goes from a D4 to a D6.
I was gonna summon Alu on the other side. Phew.
However, the Gada is small now.
Can I go?
And isn't matching your size anymore, Piyar, as you enlarge. It is now Piyar. Kyuko, I'm gonna let you do your turn before I let because you were before Samosa. So go ahead, Kyuko, it's your turn.
Am I still hasted?
You are, I believe.
You are.
Okay, so my movement is doubled, right?
Yes, I can post it for you. Give me one moment.
I googled it, but I want to make sure I got it right.
Movement is doubled, yes.
Okay, beautiful.
You can double again if you use if you use your hasted action to dash.
I think that's what I'm gonna try to do because I have 30, and I'm trying to get.
You can double it again if you use your bonus action to dash. You can double it again if you use your action to dash.
I have so many options. No, I can reach. I'm gonna use my bonus action to do it though. So I have 2 actions,
Nice.
and then I want to attack this person in front of me.
As they're focused on Piyar for a moment, they don't even see you coming out of nowhere. But when they turn to you,
I get sneak attack.
Ooh.
they would hear you eventually. Make you actually roll stealth. I'll let you roll stealth. If you can be quiet enough.
She's on her tippy toes.
Yeah, if you're tippy-toeing through the snow.
The fastest stealth you've
She's
ever.
like a John Wick right now. She's very
Team,
angry.
yeah, I will allow it as you have stealth, surprising them. As you will be able to use your sneak attack on that.
Thank you.
Not even aware of your arrival.
I am having trouble getting my sheet to work to roll my katana.
I think Roll20 has messed with the infrastructure because I think it is site wide. You check the book.
Oh, okay. Let me try. Okay, there we go. Got it. There's one.
Oh, I'm done. I did. Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. So I completely forgot about that. As 24 would hit. As I will add both your talwars to your sheet in a second. Anything
Oh,
else?
it's all good.
As that hits.
She's gonna do it twice. Do you want me to take sneak attack off for the second one?
I believe sneak attack doesn't hit this one yet. Does it, Doran?
It only affects once a turn.
Okay, perfect. Oh,
Didn't need it. You didn't need it. You didn't need it, girl.
You don't need
didn't
it.
need
Go ahead, roll damage.
Shunk. That's not sneak. That's not doubled. To be fair.
Yes. Did you click it in chat or did you click it in your roll 20 sheet?
in the roll20 sheet.
If you do it in chat, you'll roll the damage. You can just roll another d8 for me.
Okay, sorry.
No. Don't apologize. It's not everyone realizes that they can't. Like, if you roll it in chat, you can click the button in chat, and it'll also roll damage. Perfect.
Yo!
Beautiful.
You just rolled max damage.
Yes.
Excellent. As I've also added your hull ward for you.
God.
Thank you.
As I'm going to calculate. Do you want to describe what it looks like with those strikes as you rush over, catching this caster by surprise?
She gets helped up. She's very upset. She just watched someone that she idolizes get wounded even more and save her ass. So she just like beelines it to the nearest enemy and does her best to strike them down with her katana.
Perfect. Excellent. That is 8 plus 11 plus 12 plus 8. As 39 is devastating, knocking them to the ground as they completely are knocked by surprise. As they turn to you in shock. Has anything else, Kyuko? It's just the best, did you just say?
She's
that what you
just
just
a
said?
menace.
Oh.
And over that with her bloodied katana, just like.
As Sen, it is your turn. I'm gonna add them to your sheet in a second as well. The Talwars.
So I'm just going to move first.
No, yeah, of course.
And from here, do I have line of sight to this guy?
Yeah, if you can see on the map, you can see it.
Ooh. I think so.
From
This
here,
is
I'll
5
cast
up.
magic missile.
This is
Oh.
5 foot up.
So that goes up 5 feet, but you will get it's a +1 for them as they are also just by a tree, so they get a +2. So you can still shoot at them, but they do have a +2 to their AC.
Magic missile, don't care.
Yeah, but
Magic
magic
missile don't
missile
care.
don't give a fuck.
It does. You're correct. You'll hit.
Don't give a
If you can
fuck.
see them, you can hear them. So would you like to describe what your magic missile looks like? Are you shooting these from your sword? Are you throwing magical swords? Or are you summoning them? What does it look like?
Yeah, it will be magical. Three small magical daggers that just appear in midair and shoot at him.
If you want to roll it 2 more times then? Is that the one that Kyuko hit, by the way? Just confirm.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. As yet, do you want to describe how you do it? As you're the first to kill that goon. Do you want to describe what it looks like? As you fire these
so I
magic
think
darts.
while he's still surprised at Kyoko, it's just gonna one of them is just gonna hit from just go right through him. It just became a completely clean cut. He doesn't even know what hit him.
Yeah. Not even realizing as they just fly over Kyoko and striking Kyoko. You watch these blades just into the shoulders, and they are pinned to the ground. And turning around Kyoko, giving you a nod. You have one last that 4 could be fired towards the goon up here, or even the Garuda. You would like to.
Yeah, I hit the goon.
Oh, sorry, not the goon, sorry, the captain. But yes, you can. Let me see what the. Were 2 duplicates 8 or higher? That's 4 hits. Yeah, the captain of the goons. Yeah, 4 hits. It does not break the magic, the mirror image, but it does hit through the duplicate. As anything else, as like you see these two swirling around, the magic, your dart pierces through, strikes her. Anything else?
No, I think that'll be the end of my turn.
As it is before the Garuda's turn, they're going to use their legendary action. As they are going to use their wing attack and then a talon attack on Supna. So with a 16 that would miss. Oh, actually, I'll do it before that. Can Piyar and Alu within 15 feet? So let me just make sure. Like you as well, Kyuko. It would just get you, Kyuko. So Kyuko, Piyar, and Alu will need to make a dexterity saving
Is there
throw.
a point?
Yeah, I think it's.
Does he still take half damage?
No, he doesn't know. So there is a point
Oh.
for the first time in your life.
He might live.
You might live
live.
as it flaps their giant wings.
Will he? No.
He will not. As Alu is destroyed for the second time.
I have advantage on dex saves right now, thanks to hate.
Then,
We do.
Not that I need it.
not that you need it. You're safe.
You just do backflip.
As you succeed as well. The goon succeeds. Everyone succeeds, but Samosa. As the Garuda flies up. As it flies up an additional. I'm gonna need those wings. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep going. As it flies up an additional 30 feet, giving it 35 feet of height. As it carries Supna with her. As she's pulled up, she is going to call out to Piyar. Don't forget your father's gun now.
I won't.
What's
The
up?
bird tried to get all of us,
Mhm.
but my mom is on the bird. Are you with the bird? She's just gonna yell out and ask.
No, I didn't give up with your father. As she calls out,
No!
she's pulled up.
I mean, is the bird friendly? Are you friendly with the bird? Mom, no!
I don't know. She calls out as she's being pulled
This is all
up.
in Berees, by the way.
Yeah.
This is all in Berees.
And she
Because I
calls
need
up.
to know is if that thing is leaving my
Mm.
Leaving a damage
Range.
dust,
Yeah.
it sounds like.
Actually, it has left
I
your
guess leaving
range.
my range attack opportunity.
It does fly up
Attack
15 feet.
opportunity.
Go ahead. You are just within its reach, as it is with the captain as well. As the captain is going to try and strike. It misses. Oh, they miss, sorry.
Oh, but should I hit it, guys? Do I hit it?
Oh, actually, give me a second. Do you proc its sneak
No.
attack?
I thought we were helping it!
I don't know
Smoke
what
will
we're
call out.
I don't know if it's aggressive or not.
As,
No, I'm
as
not
she's-
gonna hit it. I'm not gonna hit it.
Dead, I think.
As it's flying upwards, as it's grabbing a hold of as it's trying to grab Piyar's mom, as she's like dangling underneath it for a moment, grabbing onto some of his feathers. She just calls out, I don't know if it's friendly with me, as she shouts over the harsh winds, as it is going to try and grab her.
Oh, and I was gonna say instead of an attack of opportunity, can Piyar reach for her mom?
I think your mom actually your mom would be out of range of you, only not the Garuda though. Yeah, you sadly cannot reach your mom. You could try and grab it.
How much? Just say, because whatchamacallit, how much range do I have with my reach with me being this big? Because it's 10 whenever I'm large.
Yeah, even with she's 50, she is
Yeah.
20 feet away.
Damn, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up. Yeah, I'll just end up picking up my hammer whenever it's My turn.
No worries. As I'll come back to that. As the Garuda is pulled up 35 feet up, taking their turn, it is going to trying to flying over the cliff as it's still trying to grab with this talon, this free talon, the other javelin. But as Biyard's mom is also dangling, it's trying to grab Biyard with the same leg as the javelin's leg is looking to be quite limp and weak as it tries to grab Supna. It grabs her the first time, but is unable to grab a hold of the javelin. With a 26 slashing to her, it has grappled her. And she's restrained. As it is Bisha's turn, she's still holding the rocks over her. She's beginning to move it off, and she will use the rest of her action to clear the boulder to allow you, Taiga, to enter. As Taiga, it's your turn.
Okay, perfect.
Giving you space and run past her.
Yeah. Let's see. I think with that, Taiga's actually going to use a key point to dash. So he now has 90 feet of movements for this turn. So he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's just going to say thank you to Auntie V, not really knowing who she is at this point. 30, 35, 40, 45. 50,
No worries.
55. 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90. Just gonna try to catch up to PR, really. I don't really
Don't you
think
have
you
a-
can...
Doesn't
that?
your climb speed equal your movement speed?
It does, actually. Ooh. I think I'm okay with this. I don't know how much more else I could do right now, anyways.
Nice.
Yeah.
As
Yeah, I think I'll just stay here. There's not much else I could do this turn.
Excuse. Mm-hmm. Here's I'm just gonna do something.
How high is the bird?
32 feet.
Samosa's gonna call out to Taiga. Just took his. Wait, you bonus action dashed, right?
Yes.
Samosa's gonna call out to Taiga, Lian, and Kyuko. I'll get you a jumping pad. Just wait a second.
As a note, by the way, that heat metal would have dropped, so it's no longer high at for you PR, so you can definitely pick up. As Lian is going to also.
Wait, Taiga's action.
Oh, sorry. Go on. Sorry, I thought Tiger was finished. So go on.
I mean, I don't have anything I could really do for my action. So no, I think that's gonna be it for my turn until like Samosa gets like a jump pad set up.
You can hold your action.
Yeah. Could I hold my action to jump when you get like the jump pad set up?
Sure.
Definitely. As
Because if so, I'll just do that.
definitely. As you do so, just give me. I'm still. Lian is going to rush in. As she is gonna take a. She can use her spending a bonus action to do Step of the Wind. Dash. 10, 20. As she is climbing over the roots, she is as the goon is so focused on trying to strike the Garuda as it's about to fly over. Lian goes in for a leap with her movement that she has as you watch these waves crest upwards as she's launched She also latches a hold of the bird as it's about to lift off. And she just gets a hold of the tail end.
Nice.
And she just turns, no time for a trampoline. As Lian climbs up onto it. You watch her trying, like, as she's trying to grab climb up, along, using, like, its feathers like monkey bars. As you can hear the bird screaming. As Piyar, you can just hear the faintest sorry, as Lian's trying to move without like pulling any feathers out to make her way towards a leg. As it is the goon's turn. The goon now, with the whole situation that's going on, the goon is going to, well, no, the captain of the goons. Sorry, my mistake, guys. Seeing all of this happening, they're like,
King Goon.
They look to you, Piyar. They look to the rest of you, and they are going to take the disengage action, as they are going to start moving. As they, what'd you say?
Not you, them.
No,
Yelling at the character that just ran away. I called it a whore.
As they're going to cast a Zephyr Strike on themselves. As they, oh, not Zephyr Strike. I didn't mean to cast Zephyr Strike, I think. Let me just check for a second.
I was just salty I didn't get my attack of opportunity, that's it.
Yeah, they're not actually going to do the disengage action. As they use Zephyr Strike instead. They are gaining additional movement. They will get there. And they can use the rest of the movement to get over here. And then... No, but they don't provoke attack of opportunity as they use Zephyr Strike. They move towards the yak, though. They're going to look to you guys. And they grab a hold of the yak. As they go to grab a hold of the yak, that's all they do. As it's... The yak looks up to the goon and then to the rest of you, but then also it's kind of just like nestles into the nook. While the other big one is still just trying to make its way. As you can hear Visha in the background. No, stop! Back. She's trying to tell you to sit. As Sapna taking her turn. Sapna is still trying to... As she's restrained, she is going to try to break free. As she does not want to be dropped. As it is... Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. With a 23, she succeeds. As she's like, as the talons are wrapped around her, she's trying to prime free. And as she primes free, she kind of like just twists on it, on like kind of just like a flip through the air as she's holding on, using all her body weight momentum to try to pull herself around onto the back of the bird. Okay, it's fine. But she looks to Lian and gives you
real life shrouded by monks.
as she would give Lian a nod. Espiad, it's your turn.
Okay, I don't want to hit the bird because that's the entire reason why I didn't grab it, because if we weren't trying to kill it, I didn't want to hurt it at all. So I'm going to, since he's reaching out for the yak, I'm going to hit him. For them, I should say. As
you go to strike, before you even do, as you're about to throw, with a 60 missing, as you're about to throw, like, hey, as she calls out, if you even try, the yak gets it. Don't think I won't. You respond.
Let's see if they can do it before.
Oh, you hit.
I didn't respond. I just hit.
That hits him.
You can't react if I don't talk shit.
That hits
if I just smack you while you're talking shit.
As Kyuko, do you respond when that happens? Or when they say the yak's gonna get it?
Kyuko has been like menacingly staring them down. If that can provide some kind of distraction so they don't notice Piyar absolutely about to smash them into a wall.
Excellent. She's going to cast a Hellish Rebuke as a reaction on you. That would hit. That would deal 25 damage. Anything else, BR? As I'm just going to do the Hellish Rebuke damage in a second if I can find her sheet. And she's going to upcast it to level 3. Deck saving throw, please. As you see her, as she's holding onto the yak, points a finger at you. You see this lash of fire. She's like, just in a panic, looks over her shoulder as the mace would have went flying. I don't know, it would have had disadvantage as she is over the range. Well, not over the range, just under the range, but over 20 feet. But no, sorry. If you want, I'll allow it for the first one as you can. As you move closer. She's still.
I don't care. I'll get into range.
No, get out! Get away! And she's standing. No, get away! Stay back! She's calling out. As she does that, you succeed. So you take half, which is half of 15 is 7. As you take 7 damage. Anything else beyond?
I'm gonna shrug off 5 of that. Plus my Constitution modifier. Which is 3. So 8.
We'll make it a bit more combat heavy. 3, excellent. This one will be the playlist. That's 3.
Yeah.
Yep, as you get that back, anything else?
Nope. I'm staying right here.
You gained 5 plus 3. That gives you 80 points back. Everything she dealt to you basically was returned, and even then some. As I'm warning you, she exclaims. As Kyuko, it's your turn.
Would like to use my insightful fighting to get a sneak attack on them.
Within. Would that count as an ally? Let's see.
I mean, Zen is with us, so yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. Also, Piyar, you're muted.
We're allies with Zen.
You are allies with Zen, and Yak is an ally of Zen.
I say she nudges her toe ever so slightly forward. Piyar does too, just in case.
As both the Yak and Piyar, you have sneak attack.
Beautiful.
They are completely unawares.
She's just trying to put them down.
Yes. They wouldn't have been able to use a Zephyr Strike at all. That it would have dropped from concentration.
Because she's using both of her regular action and her haste to attack.
That's it, roll damage. You'll have to get up as you get right up in their space. That's excellent. Anything else? Oh no! Describe how you do it. As you kill. Actually, no. I like. Give me a second. Don't kill the captain. You destroy one of her duplicates, though. For the second attack, it's a. Anything else? As you sneak on over. No
No, I
worries.
think that's
It's a big mouse.
Doing as she promised, she goes in. Every time. She goes into her cargo pants trousers and pulls out 2 discuses and throws them in the air, using an action and her action surge action to summon lettuce and jalapeno in air as kind of like floating video game jump pads as kind of a stepping path. And then as her bonus action, she summons Alu in front of Taiga, ready to throw him upwards to give him an alley-oop as it triggers his ready action.
With a jump action, that is, you will have advantage as you get the help action from Alu as well. Or as you try to leap. Go ahead, Taiga.
Perfect.
You can use my summons to like. Boop, boop, boop.
Would I roll athletics? I assume.
You can roll athletics, yes.
Okay. Hey yo, let's go.
28, yeah. How do you describe your leap as? Like, there is a step of 5 to 15 to 30, just enough to get you to the 5 feet extra to get you onto the what does that look like?
He tries, even though he might not be the best at it, he tries his best to be as aerodynamic as possible to try to maximize his distance. Yeah, he's not trying to be super flashy, just because his mind is focused on the mission. So just very like stiff and straight, trying to be aerodynamic, and get as far as he can in the air.
As you get as far as you can, right onto the Garuda's back. As you see Sopna holding onto some feather, as if like trying to pilot it. She looks over to you over her shoulder. How you doing, the young man? Welcome to
Doing pretty good.
Sopna.
You look like you need some help. That's a lovely fight, I must admit.
It's not gonna get too lovely. There's gonna be a bit of turbulence. Hold on tight. As anything else?
Taiga immediately grabs onto the wings. That's
Roll
also
side
Taiga.
hand for me.
I don't know if Samosa has anything else. Oh boy. That's a thing that Taiga is definitely good at.
You have the climbing. You have climbing speed, so maybe that gives you advantage.
Nope.
You have claws.
The Garuda shrieks out in pain as you grab onto a cluster of feathers.
Ooh.
As Sopna's trying to hold it, it starts shaking furiously.
I think I made it angry.
And she just shakes her head, smiling. Oh, it's okay, Dory. We'll get you out of this one, pal. Is there anything else? Samosa?
That's it for me. Don't know about Samosa.
That my familiars are just gonna fly underneath everything, just like kind of circling, just in case. You know, like when you fly off of Rainbow Road.
Yeah, you like a
and you
Lakito.
get picked up by the cloud. Yeah. They're readying their actions to grab someone if they fall.
Gotcha. Anyone that drops within their reach, they can grab. Anything else before I pass it to Zen?
Go over here then. Quick over here. just in case.
Yeah.
Underneath. Just like hovering down. That's my go.
Sen, it's your turn.
To move here. And I'm going to cast Earthen Grasp on the goon.
Mm-hmm.
They have to make a strength check.
The goon
Once
captain
again, verify.
going to make a strength check, which is 10 failing.
Yeah, so they are restrained.
Hmm?
And they take 2d6 bludgeoning damage.
You crush him. How do you do it? That's his hand. Is it the same hand that you summoned earlier? Is it one of the statues, broken hand statues on the floor that crush? Or is it one you summon up? What does it look like?
Yeah, it's going to summon up. It's going to come. It's come from the ground. It's going to look very similar to one of the ones that are broken, but it's a different one, and it's going to just crush him. The two hands just like crush him from both sides.
Excellent. As you crush, you hear bone smash and dust is left underneath as a hand gripped it tight. The yak looks over to you and just but like in a baby mood.
And after the crushing, one of the hand is gonna pat the yak gently.
They nestle into the hand. As anything else, Sen? As
That's it.
legendary action for Sapna, Taiga, Lian, Alu, Jalapeno, and the Serpentine Owl, please. As it's going to go for another wing attack.
What's the range?
It's 15 feet.
Yeah, the jalapeno and lettuce are flying lower than that.
How high they don't fly on the go?
They're about 20-25 down. Like
Gotcha.
they're like near
It's
the
yeah. So I'll say
near,
two.
like this level.
Yeah. Okay, so that's I'm gonna say that is 20 feet. I want to say then. Oh, actually, then yeah, I'll say 5 feet because like if that is closer to the ground, it'd be 5. Just as long as they're there on the wall, no, they're where they are on the altitude marker. They're 5 feet above the highest point. Succeeds.
Oh, made it! He lives!
Hey, yo,
He
let's go.
lives!
Thankfully, this is a dex save that Taiga can see, so he gets advantage.
As does a Supna. Lead as well. Lian would not, but you all succeed. All is fine. As she's then going to go for their talon strike to try and grab hold of Lian. As they have restrained Lian, dealing 24 fuck! As it grabs Lian. As she calls out, it is the Garuda's turn. As the Garuda is going to... As it's got, like, it sees all these people over, it's going to turn over its shoulder as it kind of, like, as it pulled itself into a slant. As at the bottom of the cone will be is Jalapeno and the owl. I can't remember what you called the owl. And Supna and Taiga will also have to make this saving throw as they do a breath. This burst of lettuce, this burst of flame over their back.
What? They were just
DC.
bystanders. They weren't even doing anything.
As she tries to, as it's kind of over their entire back. Taiga, as these golden ethereal flames burst over you.
Alright, what is another dex save? Well, I get advantage on that too.
Lian being restrained by the feet also would be caught by that as well. And Supna also gets advantage. She succeeds, but Taiga, you take 42 fire damage.
Oh, lettuce is dead.
Lettuce is gone. As Jalapeno
No.
also takes 42 damage as this flame erupts. As you watch your owl's token fall. You hear it whistling as it's gone. As you see it go, Samosa glinting away. Supna taking half because they have evasion.
I can't break. Samosa thinks to herself.
Oh no!
Take half as Supna succeeds with her evasion. 2. Oh, that's not what I wanted. 2, and then halved again. That's 10. She takes 10. Alright. Let's bump it more like a heat wave. She calls out to you, Taiga. You okay?
I've been better, but I'm holding in.
Good lad. As it is, they do that rush of flames over their shoulder. They're going to twist themselves through the air as they're going to try and grab at you, Taiga, as you were still pulling on their feathers, having had to probably tighten when the flames rush over you. with a 7, and then trying to peck at Supna with its beak as it looks over its shoulder. The 17 on you, Taiga, you take 26 slashing, which is halved. But you notice it is a weak... I'm going to actually change that to it's a weak leg, because the other leg is holding... it don't matter. It's holding... holding Lian. Did you rage by the Taiga?
He has not raged yet.
Because you're taking the full... You are taking then 26 damage as it goes to peck at Supna, dealing 28 damage to her. But as it does so, it'll pull you over to this side as it's brought you over. It's like, as you can see right underneath this leg is the javelin that's pierced through it. It's like you almost are able to like, put your feet on it. But as like you like even like just like if you just like grazed it, the beast roars in pain. As you also see nestled in the claws right in front of you is the Malatama as it's wrapped around and like kind of almost like tightened around as if it got stuck between and knotted itself on one of the talon things. As Lian's going out, nice to see you here.
Yeah, nice to see you too, Lian.
All right, I'm gonna swing you, and we're gonna try take the timer out.
Sounds like a plan.
Alu's in between them, just like kind of looking there, flying, just like looking back and forth.
As leaping over, Visha comes over. As Supna calls out, "V, come and catch!" As she calls out, and the giant just starts running up. With their movement, as they leaping over Samosa, they're going to rush over, taking the dash action, as they're going to be standing underneath, ready to catch Samosa or Alu or Lian or Taiga or Supna. As at 15 feet, it's half the height that she's got from where she is. As Taiga, it's your turn.
Perfect. So, you said Taiga is basically like he's standing on this javelin twaller or whatever that's stuck in the Garuda.
Yeah, you're wrapped around it. You can see like it's kind of twisted, and you're able to like, kind of nestle your feet on it. But like as you even an ounce of pressure, you feel the shudder of the Garuda.
Mm. Am I able to try to get like a grip on it and basically pull it out like a band-aid, kind of like what Lian was suggesting?
Oh, 100%. Although to be fair, she was talking about the relic, the javelin, this giant shaft of metal. She wasn't much of a attention. But if you want to try to take that out, you can definitely try.
I was gonna say Taiga, because he's thinking maybe if they take out this thing that's causing the Garuda a lot of pain, maybe that'll help their situation. So yeah, he's gonna first of all he's gonna use his bonus action to rage, so that he will get advantage, or maybe get advantage, depending on what this pulling out the javelin is.
Perfect. So go ahead.
Okay. Would I just do like a normal like strength check, or
it could be
something?
If you want to you can make either a strength or athletics. Try to remove the giant thorn.
I think we'll do athletics, and we'll do it with advantage since I'm raging. Okay.
As with the 20, with the assistance of Visha underneath, and Supna even also trying to pull and trying to control the Garuda, you gain a +5 from both of their assistants as they together. Visha's also trying to angle herself as she's reaching to leaping up, trying to hold onto the javelin, trying to calm down the bird. Supna is trying to somehow draw even its attention away and trying to distract it, giving you 30. As with a 30, you gain 1 success. If you succeed 3 times, 2 times is on a nat 20, you will pull out the thorn.
Okay.
As you are able to, how are you pulling it? Do you want to describe what it looks like as you feel the giant's grip also behind you?
So, initially he was just gonna like try to get his hands on it any way he can, but feeling Auntie V starting to like help and having her assistance behind him, he's able to get like more of a secure grip with his hands on it while still kind of hanging from the Garuda, and he's just gonna try to straight yank it out. Basically, he just wants to try to get it out as quick as he can. Hopefully, that'll like help ease the Garuda's pain and maybe settle the situation a little bit.
Perfect. As you try to just like kind of like just like almost just like as with a pull, you try, and although the Garuda roars, you watch it pull through as you feel the very warm metal pry you free. As anything else, Taiga, for your turn, that would be an action. And you are also restrained by it on a technicality.
Yeah. I don't know if there's... I did rage as my bonus action, so that is... I think I'm tapped out. I think the only thing else Taiga would say... He just kind of shouts out to Auntie V and Piyar's mom, just kind of like, I think if we get this javelin out, it might calm the Garuda down a bit.
As you do that, you hear Bisha's room. Yep, Dorian, I got you. She calls out something just like you hear her call out something, but the rush of the wind blankets her out for a moment. As anything else, Taiga?
That is it. He's completely tapped out for this turn.
No worries. As you hear the call and the call of more birds whistling through the air, as two chevrons fly in of peritons and diaperitons. Also, as they fly in, as if to the call of the Garuda. One of them, all their forms very similar. 6 grand wings of gold and red and black, as one's feathers are, instead of gold, are pure black. A smaller one with a charred black mask with antlered horns that poke out like that of a yak's skull, while behind them are 2 dire peritons, like the alpha, their legs scaled like the Garuda's. As they swoop in, these giant birds rush in, and as they do so, they begin to swoop in. They are at 20 feet high. They fly in. Lian taking a turn. Lian is going to try to swing with her momentum to try to break free from her restraint. As she will need to make a... She swings, leaping out. And she's going to leap over to the side that you're on. And she's kind of like nestled in the angle of its leg for a moment. She's holding onto it, wrapping her arm around it as best she can. She's got one of her dabs and she sends it flying around the corner, and it wraps around like a rope to give her something to hold on, although she has to hold onto the blade end. And she's holding onto that. She begins to start to swing and dropping down beside you. She is not helping you with the javelin, and instead is trying to pry free the Malatama. And we'll give you a help action on that. As there are no goons, there are no rams. There is just the one ram. As the one ram just begins to circle around you, that's the goon. He's being destroyed. The ram moves over to Sen and starts circling around Sen. This baby yak just circles around you, Sen, and just starts to nuzzle into you as calling out that black yak also begins to make its way with a dash action. Will join, and also Nuzzle would send for a moment. As Supna atop the Garuda, hearing Taiga's calls, she called that we got company. As the Peryton swoop in, as she lets go, and she starts running upwards vertically as she does so, and tries to leap over the shoulder of the bird. As she goes to drop beside you, Taiga, on the leg of the Garuda. But as she drops it, drops onto the javelin, and in a actually, what I'm gonna do is she's gonna make a. She's not gonna drop onto the javelin. Instead, she's actually gonna drop onto Lian's fingers, as she's trying to avoid dropping on the javelin. As she drops onto Lian's fingers.
The blade?
No, not the blade, not the blade hand. The other hand that's trying to pry the nut free. As she drops onto Lian's fingers, Lian calls out. As Lian pulls away. Sorry. I didn't want to step on the javelin. There's not a lot of space on the Garuda's foot. And she looks at Taiga, and she kind of just sweeps around you, Taiga. All right, don't worry, I got you. Don't worry, we'll just put you heave and I'll hoe. As she wraps around you for a moment, Taiga.
Taiga just like kind of gives her a little weak thumbs up, like got it.
Don't worry, don't be embarrassed. It's okay. She called out.
This is so funny to me.
Why?
He's just like flying there next to everyone, just like kind of looking around at all the monks doing monk shit, and he's just flying there like with his arms crossed, just looking. Just like,
Super
flying.
As Supna said, what's with the shadow? As she says to Taiga. As it's a friend. Sorry, go on. Sorry, Taiga.
Yeah, it's a friend. It's a friend.
Oh,
it's a lot to explain right now. I can explain it later.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I got you. She's wrapped around you as this is happening. As Lian's also holding on to the group. As she looks over to Lian. Wait, hang on a minute. Don't I know you? As Lian's just there, like just trying to like untie a knot with one hand, while holding onto the flat of her blade, trying not to slip as she's doing so. As you can hear her saying something in ancient Xian, Taiga. Can you speak ancient Xian?
I think he can actually. Let me double check the sheets.
You can hear her talking.
Yes, he does.
You can hear her talking to her sword, telling it up. As a dancing down, it works on her command. As she's commanding it to stay up in case she slips, catching her. Like, come on, up. It's okay. Up. I'm slipping.
Look where Olu is right now. He's just in the center. Look around. The fucking barrel of monkeys are like pulling on each other.
As the Perytons come to swoop in, they are going to strike at the Bronze Griffin first. Go on, sorry.
Are they on the same level, or are they diving down?
They are going to be diving down, as they're going to come in for a swoop.
Okay.
To go for a gore. Missing. That's just that one, not the alpha, sorry, that was meant to be the dire. But it would get advantage anyway, so... As it's with their Packmaster. As those would hit. I'm sorry, Samosa, sorry. They're gone. As they come to swoop in.
Don't break! I'll kind of find you later!
As Lian, Supna, and Visha all turn to look over to Samosa. And they turn around to see the... as the two gems are just falling there. As they come to swoop around, they are going to strike at Visha as they fly in.
I hope they don't die.
Breaking the chevron as they come in for the swoop. That one will swoop down to get you, Samosa, as they're still following their alpha. The alpha, however, does not strike anyone. As these are all for Visha, they have a pack tactics. And they will also have their dive bomb. 1, 2, 3.
This all feels oddly familiar for some reason.
Something strange about this encounter.
I'm gonna
7
go.
plus 12 plus 9 plus 5 plus 9 plus 8 plus 11 plus 12 plus 11 plus 18. Dealing 102 damage to Visha.
Okay.
Well, hang on, are they using it? They're using probably the Nach's damage. They are probably. It's okay. As they strike at Visha.
For you, baby.
Yeah, sorry for you.
No, that's the Nach's damage that they're dealing.
Yeah, which is higher than normal.
No, exactly. I'm going to change. Don't worry, I'll change it. As they strike at, as they
No.
circle around Visha. Get out of here, pigeons! And she's trying to swat them away for a moment, as she's trying to still keep one hand to catch the group underneath, as she's being just struck by these birds that are swooping around her. While the dire that is going in for you, Samosa, as I'm just going to correct their damage for them. They would dive bomb on you. Give me a second, I'm just quickly fixing this. And Samosa, roll me a strength saving throw, please.
Sure.
You are knocked prone by the gore. They swoop by.
What? 25 strength?
Oh, sorry, I thought you failed. Sorry about that, pal. Dealing 69 damage, dropping Samosa to 0.
Good.
Those nat 20s, they did nasty work to you in that moment. Samosa, you have dropped to 0. You faint as you saw your sorry. It's a disaster for Samosa right now. As
It's true.
anything else? I'm dumb. Sorry, Piyar, it's your turn.
I'm dead.
Yeah, sorry.
But, yeah.
You can see
freaking
Visha is
Piyar-
having a bit of trouble there.
Because I was gonna go after the alpha if that meant all the rest of them would stop, but no, I'm going to. Yep, fuck it. I'm going to go here. Technically, all of them, and I'm going to smack. All of them went after her?
Kyoko stunned.
Oh, the Parrington. Oh, Kyoko stunned.
Oh yeah, Kyoko, because the haste drops.
Concentration on haste.
Oh,
Oh no!
So it's a bad day for Samosa.
Right? Should I take out the alpha?
Do
You
whatever
Sure.
Either way,
think.
I'm hitting something. Yeah, I do.
As they are within range, that hits. Bam, bam. It's 14, 13, 16, plus 4, plus 14, plus a 13. What type of damage is it that you're dealing, if you don't mind me asking?
It is lightning.
Lightning. Perfect. As that strikes at them, what does it look like as you destroy the alpha?
Basically, so whenever Piyar throws her hammer, you see like the same type of starlight that is in her tattoos now, trail behind it, and whenever it hits the alpha, all of the little lightning streaks all look like they're twinkling. Almost look like sparklers.
As this sparkler goes off, destroying the alpha. As the alpha drops, as the alpha flies with the Gadar, you hear the Dyers and the other Peritons call out, but so does the Garuda in the back. As it roars out. Is anything else beyond?
No, I'm good.
No worries.
What was that
Kyuko.
conclusion?
Oh,
Yo, yeah. Wait. No, I'm at only 7 down health.
I'm dead.
Oh, you're dead. Then yes. Next a potion.
help me.
I didn't really. No, I'm. Yes, bonus action potion. Fucking.
I'm happy for your 7 hit points.
No, because I was like, wait a second, what did I miss? Why? What? I'm only
rolling
missed.
out. It's on the ground, twitching occasionally.
I'd like to imagine like this is almost
Oh
like
my
Piyar is
God.
like it's like how is Piyar feeling in this moment? I was like
Am I-
it's like
we haven't been able to use potions for like my last 3 sessions.
that's very fair actually.
Potions. Four sessions. I forgot about potions. Yeah, potion of superior healing. Wait, what was the other thing that you asked me, Kaz? I'm so sorry.
How is Lian feeling? Not Lian, sorry. Is Piyar feeling? Because like, is it like almost like? Because it almost feels like there's like a cartoonish level of catastrophe happening around Piyar. Is it almost like? Is it? Are you? Does she feel not embarrassed, but like as if like she's been like so like just like not stunned, but like caught off guard with even just finding her mom here. That like she's like she forgets she's out of place.
Yeah,
What's it like?
she's. Well, when she's stunned to see her mom and her aunt there, too, she has no idea what the fuck is going on with this bird. There's new birds that just came, and because they attacked her aunt and Samosa, and so now she's like, well, I'm gonna have to take out the birds now, and so she's not focused. Samosa's just gone down. All of it. And so,
All of it.
Dord, that's potion of superior healing for you. So Piyar like runs over to Samosa, and yeah, give me just a second because I can never remember if it's the 8d4 plus
Superior, was
8 or
it?
if it's, yeah, superior.
I think it's 8 here.
It is 8 plus 8.
Do it backwards.
How is Kyuko feeling in this moment as well? As she's seeing her hero over there, but then she's also seeing like just all of this happening around. You've taken as you take
stuck.
out the last.
I'm stunned!
No, like, who's screen now?
Doris in hysterics. No, not even like not specifically like flavor, like mechanically, but like, as a character, how's Kyuko in this moment? She's seeing a lot of Kengans over there, for example. The most Kengans she's seen in a while, maybe. I lie, actually,
boy.
Taj was full of them. Taj was full of Kengans. I forgot about that. But no, yeah, like I've seen these heroes of Kingala even.
I think there's part of her in awe, but that's more in the background. She's more frustrated in this moment.
Okay.
She wants to be in on the action, and she literally can't. She's so exhausted she can't move her feet.
Yeah, like as you feel that exhaustion, almost just like in like using all of the energy that you had done up to this point and climbing the mountain, it is a lot. But as you look over, Piyar, is there anything you do before I pass it over to Samosa? Geefrankie?
Yeah, that's it. Pass it. Sorry.
Mosa?
Smoke's like, I'm starting to feel like Hosko hates birds now. Olu, stop playing around over there! Grab the thing!
As Lian, yeah, Olu, stop playing around. As Olu, as Lian's giving advantage for the the Molotama, but Supna is giving advantage for the javelin as Supna's like, come on, help us pull out the javelin.
Would love to, but Samosa is a girly on a mission. What is it for getting the artifact thing we came here for?
Getting the artifact with the help action, it is a sleight of hand or dexterity.
Could Olu just fucking go in it or just wrench it out?
Yeah.
Would that risk damaging the artifact?
It would. It likely would. As you can see, Lian very gingerly trying to pull it apart. It's like stringed beads that have been beaded, having put along the length. As with whatever you rolled there, I assume it's a good roll. I can't see. Go ahead.
Argue Lian is helping me.
Yes.
Samosa has been training under Lian of dance. Could I roll performance? As Alu tries to mimic Lian as she's gingerly trying to grab.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Fuck for that. It's not good. It's still okay. It's just okay.
15. As with a 15, you were unable to pry it free. As Lian's doing it, as Alu's mimicking, it's like the hands are like copying one another, but it's getting in the way. No, I can't. Yeah. Alu, I can't see. It's just trying to move.
He gives up.
No, it's okay.
He turns around. He gets frustrated. There's steam coming off him.
What does Alu do?
I'm gonna go kill the birds.
Go ahead.
Was that an action, the DM?
That is an action. Actually, let me check. Let me make sure.
Okay, he's not gonna kill the birds.
It is an action, yeah.
He's not gonna kill the birds.
No,
he's readying himself to kill the birds.
No, Sen, it is your turn.
Oh, sorry. Take a healing potion and not die.
You drink that healing potion, girly.
Taiga, I'll get you next time.
As Sen, it is your turn.
It's a lot over here right now.
As these yaks around you. Kyoko's stunned. She can't do anything until next turn.
35
So is the javelin grabbable from the ground, or do you have to climb up?
You might need to climb up, but if you go to V, she might be able to help you up.
Jumping pad system.
As the giants there, if you went up to giant, the giant might be able to help you up if you ask.
Okay, I'm going to first dash. Reach V.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, ask V to help me up with the javelin.
As she sees, as you're about to even say a word, she's looking at you, your friend as well.
Yeah.
She just picks you up by the head and then puts you up, and like brings you
Just
up.
ignore the green armor.
And I'm going to use action search to then try to pull out the javelin.
Go ahead.
Since I use dash.
You get a +10 as you try, and advantage.
I feel when playing with fighters.
That would be an athletics check, right?
Yep. As you go to pry, as Samosa calls out the armor, they do. The Visha looks to you, but then also Sopna. Sopna's wrapped around Taiga in this moment. As you come over, how are you going to pry? Are you still standing on the giant's hand, or are you? As she's picked you up by the. I'm not gonna have her pick you up by the head. Sorry, she's gonna pick you up by scooping underneath you. Are you going to? Are you standing on the giant's hand at this moment, or are you? She could bring you up 25 feet.
I'll try to maybe grab onto the bird and then try to pull it. Actually, no, I'll just jump on top of the javelin and just pull all of my weight there.
That's it, perfect. As you leap up, jumping on the back end of the javelin, as you'll need you go to leap. Roll me that athletics check. As you'll need to leap up It is a 10 feet leap, but you, as the giant tries to push you up with a bit of momentum, that becomes 25. That's enough. As you grab a hold of the javelin, as you're dangling on the edge for a moment, as she pulls her hand away, you are dangling over 25 feet in the air. As this is happening, not 25, sorry, 30 feet in the air now. As you hold onto the javelin, as you hear the Garuda roar, as Taiga, you feel the weight underneath you. As Sapna looks over her shoulder, she sees you. All right, I'm gonna trust you for a second. As she, all right, we got another hand. Quick! She called it to Taiga. As Taiga, do you heave?
Yes, Taiga heaves.
And she hoes, and together 3. No, she said she'd hoe. As with that 15 becoming a 25. Oh, you have advantage, so you can roll again. See if you get that 20. Alas, it's okay. As with that, you are able to pull.
Can I use my inspiration?
You can go ahead.
Oh no.
Alas, as you go. Oh my god. No. You have D inspiration there, Taiga. No, jokes aside, as you hold onto the back, you pull as the Garuda roars in pain. As you having to apply your own pressure, you pull it down, but as you pull it down, you feel the javelin pull, and most of it's you feel most of it's gone. As Sapna wrapped around you, having her feet also on the javelin, she's like almost like trying to kick off it as she's trying to pull backwards. As she's doing so, with Taiga pulling, still wrapped in the Garuda's paw at this moment. As it roars out, you get 2 successes. Sen, nearly there. She calls Sapna calls out. Has anything else, Sen?
Yeah, that should be.
Partners. As the Garuda is going to, as all of you are crowding it in this moment, in frustration and fury, it's going to use its legendary action once again for its wing attack. As
Come on, Alu.
Sen, Alu, Lian, Taiga. She gets advantage. Lian also gets... No, Lian won't get advantage. It's that. Sapna gets advantage. It is...
Alu turns, you almost see him sigh as he looks, and he just gets pit and he fucking explodes.
It's the worst day for Alu right now. Sen, as you all grab a hold of the Garuda, as you 3 are on the javelin at this moment, as they throw their wings, Taiga, you just about succeed. And you take half, correct?
Yes. Wait. What
12
what is the
DC.
attack?
It is bludgeoning. So is it quartered?
Okay. Yes.
That's excellent. You take 7, Taiga. As Lian also takes half, so she takes 15. Visha succeeds, so she takes 15. And Sapna also succeeds, but she takes 7 as well. But Sen, however, as you are Sen, are struck by the burst of a wind, Lian is going to use one of her legendary actions. As she sees you falling, as she's slipping, she called out for her Dao, and she throws her other Dao as it whistles through the air. As Sen, it swoops underneath you for a moment, stopping you from falling off. As although it drops you, you do get dropped to 0, I believe. As it flies in, it keeps you from falling off. As she turns to, you got a potion, Taiga?
I could use one right now.
No, Taiga, not you, not for you.
Sen.
It's for Sen.
You just see Samosa's metal hand over the ridge. I'm on my way.
Nah, Taiga will
Okay.
pass it along.
Knows as
Not
she's using her Tao to hold a Sen in place. As the Garuda goes in and tries to grab Lian again, as it does, pulling her away. As she takes 25 damage. As Avisha is still standing strong. See, as she drops to one knee for a moment from the force
Don't take any
of the Garuda.
fall damage, right?
No, yeah, because you're being kept in place. But you
so
are.
still have 8.
You should. How come you have 31? You took 35 damage. Oh, sorry, 31 damage.
Oh, 35. Okay.
31 damage. Sorry. Did you have additional hit points?
Oh no, I was just confused because it said 23 damage in the. Never mind.
Oh no, sorry, that 23 is for a different thing. That was for Lian. You took the 4d6 plus 9, which is 31. Oh, I see why you got confused. Because that when it puts a description, it doesn't roll the damage. It just gives you the average.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, like in most stat blocks, it's like that. Some of my stat blocks aren't formatted. The formatting's a bit off here and there. But no, as you take 31 damage, Lian's Dao right behind you just keeps you up for a moment. As she calls Taiga to heal you in that moment, she is pulled away. As V taking her turn, she just starts throwing haymakers at the Peritons. She doesn't get an advantage, so it would be 20 and 26. As she deals 12 plus 15, which is 27. She doesn't destroy them. She's going to use her. She's going to use a bonus action to try to grapple it. They are going to have to make a strength saving throw. So the 7 they fail. As she grabs one, she pulls one down and keeps it out of the group. That's it. It's the Alpha's turn. As the Alpha has been destroyed, Taiga, it's your turn.
Perfect. Are we still at 2 successes on the javelin?
Well,
Or did we get the third one?
You're on 2 successes.
Are we at 2 successes?
You've got 1 success left.
Okay, Taiga is going to try to get the third and final success. He's going to once again try pulling with some athleticism, trying to get that out of it.
22 becomes a what's it called? A 27. As with 27, it would be 27. As you pull Ascend, you still having, although you are on 0, you still have some of your strength. Are you still trying to hold on to the javelin as you feel your strength waning? Zen? Are you, as you feel your strength waning, as you're being held up by the dancing Dao behind you, that's flying, are you also still trying to hold onto the javelin?
I mean, if I can.
Yeah. As you like, what does it feel like? Are you like trying to like desperately cling on because you feel your strength waning? As you feel like if you slip, you'll fall. Are you desperately holding onto the Dao? Are you trying to lean? Are you leaning on Lian's sword, or are you clinging to the javelin?
I think he's still clinging to the javelin.
Perfect. As you cling, that gives an extra +5 to you, Taiga. As with that together, you pull, and as the javelin is pried free, Taiga, you roll with a dexterity save, or you could forego the dex save and try to help Sen, or what are you doing?
If there's a chance to help Sen, Taiga is going to do that instead of doing any kind of dex save. You're going to try to make sure everybody else is safe first.
No, yes, you will help Sen, so you as you go to help Sen, Supna is going to make that dex save. As you will forgo it, you will have disadvantage as you go to help Sen. As Sen, as you cling onto the javelin and you feel all your weight falling back, the douse slipping under from behind you, as you watch the javelin fall. How, in that moment, as like you feel all your strength wane from, how are you feeling? How do you react? Are you trying to cling to grab onto Taiga or Supna, or stay holding onto the javelin? What is going through your mind, and what is like there? Is there anything you think or try to do?
And is just still very focused. So he's still going to try to cling to the javelin. Yeah, he doesn't really pay much attention to anything else. He's just trying to hold on to it and just make sure that he doesn't actually just fall off.
As you desperately hold on and like hold on to javelin, Taiga, you kind of have to like swoop in. As Supna, having let go of you in this moment, as she doesn't, as it'd be all three of you into a pile in this moment, as all three of you fall out of the grip of the Garudas, as the javelin pulls from the Garuda, the Garuda roars out in relief for once, as the javelin clatters against the floor. As it drops, all three of you are dropped to the ground. Taiga, could you roll with disadvantage as you go in to help Sen?
Yeah. What was it? Like a dex save with disadvantage?
Yes.
Perfect. Oh, alright then.
As you still take a 7 fall damage, as you hit the ground, you are no longer restrained. But Taiga, all three of you are prone. As anything else on your turn, Taiga?
So let's see, he's used his action. I think... Let's see, I think we'll use his last key point to dash to give him more movement speed so he can get up on his feet. And... What was that?
Was that fall damage that he just took?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Just check.
Yeah. And then once Taiga's back up on his feet, so if he dashes, he has 90 feet of movement. How much movement does it take to stand up?
Half your movement, so...
Half? So I would be back to 45, basically. So basically, Taiga just is going to try to... Since both him and Sen are kind of on the edge of this cliff, Taiga wants to pull Sen to safety a little bit, because that's all he can really do.
No worries.
At this point.
As the Peritons are swooping in, as one swoops around, as you go to help keep Sen from falling off the edge, Supna also about to roll off the edge herself. In that moment, the dire Peritons swirl around, and one looks to fly upwards as it breaks from the formation, as the Dire has been... Sorry, the Alpha has been defeated, but the other still goes to strike, and it does get it does get +2 from the flank on you, Piyar. It goes to strike at you. Dealing 4 piercing, which becomes 2 piercing. Yep. Because you are resistant to piercing as well. As it's Lian's turn. Lian's still grappled.
Piercing quartered.
I've already done it. There it is. Which would be 2 damage. As Lian just looks over to you guys on the floor, then also looks to Samosa, Piyar, and the giant. But as she's being held, she's going to try to break free from her restraint once again with a 25 as an action. She calls for her dart, and she's going to send it flying toward you, Samosa. As it swoops in beside you. Just to your side, it is going to strike at one of the Peritons, the dire Peritons.
Oh. I was going to grab it like Thor's hammer, just like...
It swoops, as it swoops through the air, it is being launched towards you, Samosa, to catch.
Okay.
Nat 20.
I catch it.
As with a 19, as like you watch it rip through that Periton. It doesn't kill it, but it does do devastating amount of damage as the Periton is knocked aside by the blast. The sword not parks beside you, but you watch as the tails, the orange fabric tail stands behind it. You'd be able to grab a hold of it in that moment. As she is then going to use, she's used her bonus action to do all of that as well. What was it? Sorry. Did you say giddy up?
Yeah, but I held the sword.
Oh no, so you'd have to kind of grab it as it's still moving, so it's like it's still carrying all this momentum as it's going to try and curve you through the air. But she can't do that until it's her turn, as the Rams are going to take the turn. As they, seeing Sen on the floor, you hear their rattling gemstones as they rush towards using the dash action as the Peritons call out in that moment. As they rush towards Sen, so they have enough movement as they would actually drop before you all. As they're dropping, the little one still holding, it has its bridle and its pack as it starts jostling around. And it's trying to like nudge Sen. And as it's nudging Sen, Taiga and Sapna together, you two are trying to, like, you're watching as it's almost accidentally trying to not push Sen over the edge, but as in nudging you, Sen, trying to get your attention. Do you reach out to one of them, or what do you do, Sen?
Yeah, I'll try to reach out and just lightly pet it. Just trying to reassure that everything is okay.
As you do so, the yak and the black yak, they start turning and like they nestle in, but as they do so, they kind of twist on themselves towards one of the bridle packs. As your hands run over the yak, over its wolf, you're able to your hand not pulls open, but kind of slips into one of the pouches, as you feel it's full of bottles. As Sapna, taking her turn, as she is just going to pick herself up, she is going to look over to the Groot and then look over to Javelin. As she's looking over to Javelin, she looks at Taiga and then Sen. As she's trying to help, she goes down to drop down on one knee to Sen. Will try to stabilize Sen, but as she's trying to hold onto Sen, as she's trying to keep the yak from pushing him over the edge and keeping an eye on the Peritons, she's going to ready her action to do a flurry of blows if one of the Peritons even tries to come down. As they do, one being grappled by Visha is going to try and break free. And DC 18, it succeeds as it flies to break free. Out of range, it's going to fly and swooping around, all of them using their fly, but completely ignoring the giant in this moment. As they go towards the yaks, as they are going to
Kill these fucking birds.
they're going to try and pick up the yaks and take them away, like a eagle would just pick up a sheep.
Would Bossy V get a attack of opportunity?
He does get attack of opportunity on one, so I will be able to do that in a momento. That won't be there as it gets struck by V. But if I just do this first, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm sorry, like an eagle would carry a sheep.
I'm trying to think. Is it an eagle? What bird is it like that can pick up a sheep? Or is it a turtle? Am I thinking of?
None.
No, there are birds that just pick up. Yeah, but like the bird.
Like turkey vultures?
Remind me when we take a break. We're gonna take a break in a minute anyway. But I'm gonna do that once after Kyoko's turn. We're gonna take a break. As we're gonna do this. 3, 1, 2, 3. I don't know why it's doing that normal now. Apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's perfect. The yaks having their AC as it is, that misses. Oh, sorry, that hits. That hits. That hits. That hits. That hits. That hits. And that hits. As they're gonna go for the baby yak. As They go to strike out. V is going to get a reaction on the first one. She's going to try and swat it out of the sky with a 14, and that would hit it. If she would 16, she would kill the first one, so the first one doesn't get to do its 4 or its... Give me a second. 4 or 11, so that's not happened, so it would just be 11 plus 4 plus 10 plus 11 plus 11. I'm going to hold on to that for a second. But as V gets in range, they've readied their action to do a flurry of blows, as they're going to start just striking away as well at the one that's come to the black yak. That would also kill that one, sadly. This is just 27 to that Periton. But as they do their damage, as they... What, sorry?
Sadly.
It doesn't kill the Periton.
Okay.
But the Periton, as they swoop down, they're trying to grab. As they're about to break, not break. Sorry, as I need to roll their wisdom saves in a second. So there are 4 of them. Let me just do that quickly. 2, 3, 4. Only 3 stay. That's 5. As this one, the one that has a circle are the ones that have a circle are the ones trying to break. But as they swoop in, they're going to try and pick up the yaks. As this one, the baby yak, is picked up by this Periton and is brought up 15 feet. As the yak is now 10 feet up. And the other yak takes enough damage as the other 2 together pick up the black yak and bring it up 15 feet as well. As it's Piyar, your turn.
Right.
As Sen, you feel those balls rattling for a moment.
Yeah, I think it's time to kill some birds.
Sen, roll me a
What
sleight
was
hand
that?
before we continue. Sorry. As with an 8, as you reach in, as you reach in to the pouch, the yaks trying to nestle and rattle you. You pull, unable to grab a hold of what's in the pouch, but as you pull the entire bridle off the baby yak, and you hear the sound of clattering breaking glass as the bridle falls off and bursts and leaves a puddle of red cherry scented, earthy cherry scented liquid. But amongst them are a handful of unbroken bottles, and amongst some of those, they are amongst that cherry syrupiness. They are also quite thick, creamy in their viscosity. As Piyar, sorry, continue your turn.
No, you're good.
I'm just gonna do this.
Oh, here we go.
Also, just a question. Piyar's weapon is smaller than it normally is, right? Because
It is, yeah.
Detached away from her when she grew.
Yeah.
I would say this is a pretty appropriate sized weapon on the ground, right here. just as a note.
I mean, will they let me hit harder than I already do?
Yeah.
How do you know?
Oh.
You know, I don't know, but fuck it, let's try. I'm big enough.
Mm-hmm.
It's a big rock at the end of the day.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah.
As you reach down to pick up this broken naginata, covered in perfectly carved these astral celestial motifs along its blade. Where the blade meets the shaft, it's like a star, a 4-pointed star that has been burst with a thread of not thread, but like as the vines wrap around, you can see they've wrapped it around a carving of the constellations that make up what's it called? Not a constellation, sorry, a belt of planets and stars. Yeah, as you pick it up, I will allow you to use your salt steel maul as a reference, but it doesn't get the +4 from Notris, and it doesn't get the +1 damage.
Yeah.
but it deals the same amount of damage. Actually, I lie. I lie. Roll that. I'm gonna give you something. $29 hits.
You may just roll this. You want to wait?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Do you be able to carry your? Do you have to pledge for your elemental elemental cleaver? So it's when you raise. So you'd have to choose it at the beginning of
when
your
I
rage.
raise.
Yeah, but
That's right, I would. And no, I don't get to do my elements.
No, so yeah, with that then it would become a what's it called? A 6 plus 7. 6 plus 7.
6 plus 7.
As that deals 90 damage. Any in particular you're striking, Piyar?
I'm gonna hit this one up top first. And then
I'm
if
in a
it
weird mood today.
I'm hitting that.
That hits, that would
She's
deal.
basically just swinging in a big ass
Not a
arc.
Yeah. Perfect. As that isn't enough to kill him, but it does do a walloping of damage as the stone, you feel the weight. It's not like just salts you up. It is stone, but as it smashes into the periton, the stone cracks and breaks, and instead of being bludgeoning damage, but like as the weapon swishes through the air, the periton's knocked down to the ground. That's anything else, Beyond?
They're knocked down to the ground. I can move. Here and still be within its reach. Yeah, because I want to be able to rotate if I have to.
As at the bottom now, you'll see statues. Naginata is the weapon.
Got it.
That's anything else, Piyar?
No, that is it. Sorry.
There's Kyuko, it's your turn.
Does it look like on TV could still get me up to the Garuda?
If you ask her, she might be able to. She is on one knee though at the moment, so she is down by 10 feet. Well, not 10 feet, or 5 feet. So you'd have to leap the rest of the way. It is 30. You'd have to try to leap 15 feet up. Good try. You could do it if you were able to. You are no longer stunned, as you feel that weight of exhaustion still weighing you down. Do you think you can do it? The question. Do you believe in yourself?
Is that a straight shot, or are those rocks a problem?
Those rocks will to move through into that area is +5 to your movement.
35 feet?
Yeah, so it'll be 35 feet to get here. But someone will be able to try to load you up.
Can she reach me from that space?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Then
She would even, to be fair, she would reach you from here. As roll an athletics check. As how do you get her attention? As you can see her on her knee. As you see that like there is sweat forming on her brow in the moment. As she looks over to Piyar, giving Piyar a nod.
She loudly yells, "Can you get me up to that bird?"
Yeah. As she scoops you, roll athletics as she leaps you.
So
as she throws you.
Fucking shot.
I use my bonus action as a Misty Step. Can I guarantee landing on the foot next to Lian?
You wouldn't even need to use Visha to help you.
I didn't know if I had to have enough.
No, yeah,
feet
like
with the Misty Step.
with the Misty, you'd be able to like just like because you'd be just 5 feet under, you'd be able to reach and grab it. You will need to make a sleight of hand to try and see if you can cling on how well you land.
So either way, I'm rolling. Got it. Cool. What were my options? Acrobatics or sleight of
acrobatics or sleight of hand.
hand? Okay.
Are you? Do you want to be thrown up or are you misty stepping? What does it look like? As Visha is offering to scoop you. Do you want to do yourself? Oh,
She's not comfortable with magic like that.
no,
If
she's
she
not.
can avoid it, she'd rather avoid it.
Fascinating. As you scooped, thrown, you are launched. As you fly up, you're able to make it. You're able to leap 15 feet up with that springboard landing. As you land, your hand grabs a hold onto the Malatama. As you feel it beating in your hand, you feel it's like the call of the ocean. You feel this rush of the seas, as if like you were, as if the tide itself was around you, calm and serene. As you hold on to it, you feel the a knot slip for a moment as you hold on to it. As you want to pull yourself up onto the leg, or are you gonna pull as you dangle?
She's gonna try to pull herself up on the leg without using the support of the neck. Like, she can swing her feet up and dangle by grabbing her feet, because she doesn't want to break the Molotov.
Of course. As you reach in to grab a hold of that same talon, you're able to swing and wrap yourself around. As you wrap around, you can see Kyuko, Lian has been grabbed hold by the Garuda. As you can feel the sprain on the Garuda's leg, as you hear it beating its wings, as you stand atop it, Lian's like, oh, hey, look at you go. All right, grab it.
Do I have the action to do so?
It is a whole action. Have you got an action left?
Well, unless any of those rolls was an action, I didn't use it. No.
No worries. As in, you can use an action. As you sadly do not get any of Lian's help at the moment. It would be a flat sleight of hand or dexterity to try to get the one Mala.
It doesn't matter either way.
It's 20. As you grab a hold of it, you're trying to unknot it and tie it. You feel it loosen in a few places, but you do not pry it free.
Okay, cool.
Samosa, it's your turn, as we'll take a break just before Sens, actually. Sorry, go on. Samosa?
Okay. Samosa wishes she has two hands right now, as so many things are happening at once. Zen is unconscious.
Zen is unconscious. Oh, sorry. They are at 0, yes.
Is Piyar's mum unconscious or just laying down?
She's trying to help him. She's trying to help him, but she's up.
Okay. Oh, they're having such a nice moment with the yaks. Do I help?
As the yaks have you're watching the yaks fly away with the peritons. But you've also are you grabbing hold of Lian's dancing there?
Let's go over it for a second. Goes into a pocket. Action. Throws a potion at Taiga.
That's his potion.
44 healing for Taiga.
Go ahead.
You just get 44 healing. It's an action.
Oh, sorry. Is that for Taiga or was that for Sen? Sorry.
Taiga.
Gotcha.
Let's go.
Aidons don't get actions. Sorry.
Oh, whoa, buddy.
Whoa.
I'm kidding.
Don't get spicy right before break.
Not the fantasy racism.
Fantasy racism. Bonus action.
My D&D.
Because he has a lot less hit points. He has a lot less hit points than Taiga. is the real reason.
I see.
Bonus action. And then
Go ahead.
I reroll ones. So 2. 37 hit points to Zen.
Sen, you are as this potion flies up and launches towards you. as your hand is pulled away from the bag, as you reach up, is it a perfect catch? Do you is it as like you pull your hand away from the bridle from the yaks? Are you still trying to grab a hold of the yaks but grab the potion instead? What does it look like as you grab this potion?
Yeah, I think after that he'll just try to grab onto the potion that Samosa threw.
Mhm.
So yaks are in the sky, right? So
Yeah.
so he missed them.
As
So he's gonna first try to stabilize himself.
you are able to drinking that potion, you it's the same taste as, or not the almost the same taste as the liquid that has pooled before you, the broken product that was being carried by the baby yak. As some of your friend Karaj's potions are broken and laid before you, you are able to pick yourself back up as you begin to drink that potion. As you feel that burn of medicinal cherry. As Samosa, anything else?
She's gonna re-grab onto Lian's dancing dowel. Lian, take me to one of the yaks!
Perfect.
And I saw she's...
I'll save that for her turn then. As Sen, as you are still prone, but you have been brought back up by 37 hit points. You watch as the yaks fly away as they are being carried by the peritons. As that is where we are going to pause for the break. As we shall meet
Go
back
team!
up in 15 minutes. As I'm sorry, I was actually meant to have the break earlier. I forgot to put on my session timer.
Oh,
Or Shay.
Yeah, but then I also thought
No.
let's try get everyone to have a moment first before we go for the break.
That's fair.
Got a dog with a sheep. Didn't forgot to put their session.
No, listen here, yeah. I was thinking of How to Train Your Dragon. Not How to Train Your Dragon. Sorry, House of the Dragon.
I was gonna say, because supposedly there is a bird that can do up to 40 pounds, is like the best estimate, but that still ain't no damn sheep.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, you fuckers, man. I'm talking about a lamb or something. I'm talking about a lamb or something like that.
I was getting the general idea, but I was like, an eagle picking up a sheep, that's a lot.
Yeah, and that's
No.
a
It
harpy
was just a
eagle.
description. These are fantasy birds. It was just a description of like an eagle picking up a sheep. I was like, what?
Yeah, that was the thing. Like the eagle picking up a sheep. I'm like,
You know, I'm gonna have one of these peritons pick up Samosa by the head and drop her off this mountain. Just
It's already
Okay.
happened once this mini section arc.
It's okay, she can flap her
Driving.
ears.
oh yeah.
Exactly.
No, you guys having fun, everyone?
Also,
Oh yeah.
yes. Really wish I had two hands right now.
That's right, Samosa
As
still has one
Samosa
arm.
is forced to Samosa is forced to put away her weapon to hold onto this fucking dowel.
I was about to say, don't you before? Because, like, that's the saying, and then I forgot.
You have your trunk, you ding dong.
Missing an arm. Yeah, but it's holding onto a shield mechanically. In reality, it's not actually holding onto a shield.
Our girl is juggling a lot with less arms. Dorn's done it again. Dorn's broken Kaz.
What kind of fucks? I mean, to be fair, I think this entire session has been fucking lunacy.
Oh, for sure.
It's been great. I've been
Someone
very
kill
much
his
enjoying it.
fucking bird, man.
oh my god.
Sorry about the stone weapon, Piyar. I thought it would be cool. It was just a rock.
I mean, you don't fucking know. You
It
haven't
looks so
tried.
perfect.
You don't know yet.
Look at it. It's laying so sexily on the ground.
Is that like weird red thing?
Yeah.
What's red pen?
Oh, not red pen.
Red
This.
pen is a potion splatter.
Oh, that's potion. That's yak potion.
It's yak potion. That's good old yak potion.
Shut up.
Mm,
Get out.
The rugged
I'm gonna
stuff.
take my break
It's
now.
the moonshine of
God.
healing potions.
I'll be back.
Please stop talking about yak juice while I'm gone. I'm good.
Yak juice is yak potion.
the moonshine of healing potion.
Completely different. Completely different. Two very distinct differences.
Why it's got an earthy scent to it.
That's actually the mushrooms, but okay. I'm not messing around. I'm being serious. That's it's called the mushrooms.
When you described the scent, because like you described samosas as cherry flavored and medical smelling. You described that one as earthy. I was like, oh no. That's not a prescription medical healing potion. Don't fucking drink that.
Don't drink the yak juice given by the yakker.
Like,
I
it was
thought
a
he
very
was your
sweet
favourite
moment,
guy.
but I don't think it's good for you. Yes. But he's selling back alley potions, man. I'm a licensed physician. I can't stand for that.
You shut the fuck up, yeah. I've always described most potions use robustrum, which is a mushroom, and it has an earthy cherry taste.
But mine's
I thought you
never
go
had
for
a
your break.
prescription.
Not you.
No, I'm
Yeah,
just
you said
imagining
earthy cherry taste,
someone on
not
the ground,
cherry medicinal.
like Sen is dying, and you just give him a literal mushroom. Like, oh, trust, you'll feel better. Don't worry.
No, I don't want to pull the
Like,
curtain.
oh, you'll be high as a kite as you go out.
I don't want to pull the curtain. I was thinking I was gonna give him just a straight mushroom in that scene. I don't know, he just booked his hand in a bag of mushrooms. I'm like, he's not gonna have a fucking clue what that means.
Mario.
In your mind, you stand up and start fighting the fucking birds. Everyone else's perspective, he's just down on the fucking floor.
See what it is? He thinks he's flying through the air. He's fighting the Gruda. He's rolling off the mountain. Like you, look. The scene is Sen flying, Eldritch sword, swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Smash cut. He's rolling down the mountain, covered in debris. There is a trail of dust behind him as he's destroying. His head bouncing off rocks as he's going down the steps. But it's fine. As he gets
Like
to the
a
bottom.
loose Barbie doll thrown down the
Exact-
stairs.
Exactly. He gets to the bottom. That's how Aiden's travel. Eden way.
Landing next to jalapeno and fucking lettuce.
And you know what he does? He rubs it because Samosa's a racist. Yeah, we were saying so we cured racism, and Samosa out here reverts.
And he robbed her because she's a racist.
I mean-
No, I'm dying.
God.
Dying.
Listen,
Speaking of jalapenos, so I got some jalapeno cream cheeses. That's what they call them in my. They don't call them jalapeno poppers. They call them jalapeno cream cheeses.
How are you enjoying
funny.
your Kill Legacy session?
I love the what do we call it? Is he with you? No, I have moved on since your father is dead. No, no.
I haven't given up your dad yet.
Do you like your mum, by the way?
Yes, I do.
No, this is just. It's just a fling.
Like, first of all, it's a bird. Second of all, your dad's dead.
People are respectful. Oh, I'm not very respectful. Some people don't want to move on. They want to.
Some people just want to.
What, you were waving?
Kaz was in the middle of a description, and he just said some people just want to.
I went to take a bite of my food, so I couldn't finish. That's my fault for taking a bite mid-sentence.
Yeah, it was.
They just want to.
I thought you'd understand.
I'm asexual.
I thought a relationship. Oh, sorry?
I'm asexual. I'm sorry.
No. But like, fucking.
All of you are dirty perverts.
Again, Cats, this isn't about you.
All of you dirty bastard. Says the thing and then blames us for saying it.
I didn't think you guys were imagining something bad.
I wasn't. I only did it because you did it at the end.
Always. Always.
Could you go ahead and
Always.
explain to me what you meant, if not something bad?
Yeah. So
Exactly.
I was gonna say some people.
I don't know this word in sign language.
Shut the fuck up. It's funny to just know it on the recording. No one will have a clue. They'll just hear us in hysterics and like be called a dirty pervert. But no. So what I meant was, some people just don't want to. Some people are happy just being after their partner's dead. It's fine. They're fine being on their own for the rest of it, and just loving the memory and being happy, the content there. That is
like
Piyar's mom. What was that, my love?
I said, what did I miss? I thought we were still talking about like goats.
Oh, now you the conversation.
Piyar's mum
No.
having relationships with birds.
I'm sorry. I beg your pardon. What?
Having relationships
in the
with
book.
birds. That's what I thought.
Okay, relationship with birds. Okay, sorry. I thought I missaid.
It's in the book.
Yeah.
It's in the book.
Is that Kyoko's medical notes?
You dirty pervert.
No, I was.
It's the court statements.
Yeah.
Everything you guys say.
There's actually another book inside it though that is actually Kyoko's medical notes, the secrets.
Yeah.
It's all weaponry.
Yeah, she's like.
It's various
half the book.
pieces of war.
She's hollowed out half the book and put another book inside of it.
Mhm. It's just a Sudoku book inside it.
Down to your level.
It's a Sudoku book.
I'm still dying from you being like, oh, you just came down off of like essentially speed. What are you feeling right now?
I didn't say that.
I'm fucking feeling nothing. I'm dead.
I'm feeling stunned and overwhelmed.
I was hoping you were gonna have a creative thought of maybe I'm overwhelmed by all all these like Kengan heroes doing stuff. I didn't expect. Oh nah, I'm just stunned. It's okay. Go on.
She's having like magic sickness. She
That's
is
fair.
coming off of doing really hard drugs. And, it's like, and you're like, what's she thinking right now? Watching the chaos unfold in front of her.
Yes.
She needs.
Oh my god.
Kyoko is
Oh,
desperate for a
God.
sit down right now.
Mm-hmm.
She's climbed a fucking mountain, half a mountain today. It then took speed, and then came down of speed immediately.
And then climbed on top of a bird.
All in 12 seconds. It's
Yeah.
crazy when you think about it in D&D terms. This has been like 12 seconds.
Like I think this entire fight has maybe been half a minute from beginning to end.
How many turns has it been?
I think maybe 4 or 5.
Yeah, 4, 5. So 24 seconds.
That's fucking insane.
It's 24 seconds. Oh, so I love it too. Because that's another thing. Because with PR, there's the thing of like, oh my god, do I help mom or do I do what I know how to do best and try and draw everything else away from them so that they can handle that and then me and the auntie can handle this. But then Samosa went down to the, oh god, no.
Well, you fucking forgot about me. That's what you did.
No, I didn't hear that you went down. Listen, I am 15 feet tall.
Motherfucker, I was vertical on the floor with an X on me.
Oh my, what did I come back to?
Supposed to go down to 0, and I watched the X just pop up like it's canceled.
I didn't see it pop up. I didn't see it pop up. It was there, but I didn't see it pop up. You have to understand, I am big. I am looking, if you look at my screen share, I am looking at this. This is what I'm looking at right now. I cannot tell if you are sideways, and I did not see the X. And that is because I'm half
I knew it was going to be, I was expecting it to be really zoomed out. It's really funny.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
This is what I look like.
Yeah, so I'm seeing this. I could see everybody up here. This is this little X right here is the least of what I see on this map.
I somehow crashed Discord and didn't at the same time.
What?
I somehow crashed Discord, but I didn't at the same time. I don't know what happened.
It's really funny because, like, it's like Samosa goes down.
Like, do you do anything else?
Bang, bang, Ed's turn doesn't happen.
Say that again, sorry.
The birds were in the way, Sam! Sam, the birds were in the way! I couldn't see from up here.
What about a healing potion? No, I'm fine.
I'm only missing 7 hit points.
Like, what do you mean healing potion? I'm looking down. But that's a perfect thing for, like, PR's intelligence, though, because she's like, what do you mean potion? Because she doesn't see. Like, the child has, like, just from, like, the history of the roles, like, through RPs or whatever, she has proficiency in perception. 80% of the time she misses it. 80% of the time she misses it. She has a
bringing up the potion.
Perception.
Maybe Piyar needs glasses.
It'd be really funny if you had... What?
Maybe that would be hilarious.
I think it's funny you bring up the potion because I just even remembering fucking Lian and Taiga when Sen was down. You got a potion? I don't need one. It's alright.
Yeah, that's what I kept when I was like, not. So that's why I was like, not the couple. Immediately, both of them.
You know what? You two are fucking perfect for each other.
Right
after
each other.
happen.
Exactly. Immediatally after the other one.
Right now.
Immediately out of.
Fly the board. And then Taiga like looking at him. Nah, I'm alright, sir. I'm alright.
No, Piyar goes, why?
I need it.
Piyar's like, why? I've barely been hit. Not for you, for me. Oh.
She's not even looking at us. She's like, oh yeah, I don't need a potion. It's alright.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And this is why Samosa spends so much money on fucking healthcare.
This has been such a fun
Because the
session.
party members don't even realize people are dying around them.
You enjoying the session, by the way, Sen?
Why is he still there? Oh, he's dead. Okay.
He's still there. Because he's been crushed into a fucking wall.
It's like, don't move or the yak gets it. Right. Motherfucker didn't hold his action to kill the yak, I guess.
Yeah, no, it's all. He had one bluff. She had one bluff in her. I was hoping you like killed him in that shot because I was going to describe like he's just they're just the gunner hits him and they're thrown off the mountain. They're gone. It just flies off the edge. It comes back, but there's no person on the other end.
I'm crying.
The camera zooms out. You just see a small dot fly off
And then
the
just
mountain.
ting.
I can smash. Makes that little.
I'm crying. Oh my god.
Before we continue, I'm just finish this
Oh, these
jalapeno
fucking
popper.
birds are here.
Oh,
The other quote, I summon lettuce and jalapeno in the air. That's in like
oh my god.
loose vegetables. Because I didn't know what the hell they were talking about.
I think it's disrespectful, by the way. So you're eating jalapeno poppers right after you killed jalapeno in game.
Where do you think he got it from? Where do you think he got him from?
Kaz is eating copper? Kaz, get that out of you!
Cast iron, baby, cast iron.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I could not breathe there for a second. Oh my god.
You guys ready to continue? Do you need a minute, Geefrankie?
Oh,
But yeah.
oh, give me just a second.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, God.
I'm good.
I think this is the funniest like encounter I think I've ever run. I think like not even like for like how like funny it is. I think just like literally everything that's happened has just like been like so perfectly.
Supposed to making jump pads like a video game. You giving people mushrooms to heal them like a video
No.
game.
No, I didn't give mushrooms. I was going to. I thought maybe not. React's been taken away as like Lian having her fingers jumped on by Piyar's mom.
Small bird.
Yeah, by a comically small bird.
Nah, to be fair, the baby was getting picked up by a normal sized one. And then the giant one's getting picked up by two small ones.
You're like, how an evil.
This giant yak is bigger. His head was the same size as Piyar. Piyar being like 7 foot tall. Two
No.
birds are carrying this motherfucker.
Now they're built for this.
Two.
As, everyone ready?
Built for this. Ambush predators.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, Sen, it's your turn. As you're brought back up, you are still on the floor prone as you, Sapna, the elven woman, offers a hand to help you up, but she's still trying to punch away giant peritons that are taking away the yaks. The peritons are 15 feet up in the air, while the yaks are 10.
Okay. So I'll first use my movement to stand back on my feet.
Mhm.
And there's a mark next to this.
Yep,
this
that
right
one's
hand. Is he
that
injured?
one is trying to break, so they're trying to fly away from the formation.
Okay. So I'll hit this nearest one to me. I'll cast magic missile on this.
Go ahead. As they are still up, you see it's let go of the periton of the yak it's holding. As it does so, you watch as the other periton that's trying to pull away is pulled down 5 feet. As that periton comes down to 10 feet, the yak is now just 5 feet off the ground. As the other periton is struggling to keep it up. Anything else?
Yeah, that would be it.
As it is now the Garuda's turn. Garuda with Lian and Kyuko picked it up. Lian, Kyuko, you feel a rush of air as you're brought up another 30 feet into the air. As you are now 65 feet up. As it flies up. As it called, it looks like it's trying to fly away. It brings Lian and Kyuko with it.
Oh.
As it's going to ready its action. If anything tries to attack it, it's going to use its beak or its talons. As on TV, it then goes, wait, hang on a minute. It's taking your friends.
It'll be fine.
Ah.
She just turns around. Are you sure? As she turns to Piyar, are you sure?
Lean's the
Are you-
goat. Lean's the goat.
Trust Sam. Trust Sam.
Alright, she just goes to
Trust her.
deck the giant periton that you've been striking with your stone weapon.
Lean's there. She's definitely got it.
As she nods, as she's like, alright, yeah, no, if you guys trust her, bam, 27-20 on the dire periton, it has to make a grapple check. As she goes to strike at it, go ahead.
Isn't there meant to be an egg in this nest?
There isn't an egg in the nest.
The Sons of Tara people said there would be an egg.
Sorry, my mistake. Then there might be there is an egg in. If I describe there as an egg, this is me forgetting the information and not making notes. Sorry, my mistake. There is an egg. As V in this nest made of roots and stuff. Sorry, thank you for catching notes because I forgot to make notes about the egg. V standing in the air is doing her best not to
My teammate, Jade.
not to step on this giant egg that's as big as a yak's head.
A Yakinator's head?
No, not the Yakinator's head. Big yak's head though. And she's as she goes to punch, she grabs a hold of the dire periton, pulling it away. As it is Taiga, your turn.
Oh, perfect. So, after kind of getting Sen like stabilized and not falling off of the ledge and getting up on his own feet, he feels refreshed from Samosa's potion, but quickly like turns around and sees that the baby yak or the tiny yak is getting carried away, and he immediately goes, "Hey, nobody said you could take that." And he's gonna activate his Beastie Boys tattoo to give himself 15 feet of range, which should be just enough to reach the periton. Yeah, and he's 100%. Gonna recklessly attack the periton with his claws.
Go ahead. Those all hit.
Perfect. He's also gonna move slightly closer.
Plus 9, 7, 57 damage. As that can cleave. But that doesn't kill the other. It drops the one that's holding the baby yak. It's cut through the air. And as it is, so the yak drops. As it hits the ground, it like you hear a thunk, but like it kind of cushioned by all the fur. As it's on the ground, you see it just lean its head over and start licking up the red liquid. And you watch it pick itself back up. Is there anything else, Taiga?
Good. He's going to continue. He's going to now try to finish off this periton that he cleaved. Let's see. He's used up his key points, so he's just going to do a normal unarmed strike.
It's
beautiful.
As that is enough to do some cleaving.
Perfect.
As that one is killed, that yak also has no ground turn, as it falls, dropping to the ground. But it being 5 feet down, it just thunks down, and it turns and tries to protect the baby one. Anything else, Taiga?
Nope. He'll just kind of shift over, kind of get a little further into the fray to try to get the rest of the peritons. This will teach you for trying to steal our yaks. And that's his turn.
As the dire periton is going to try to break free. Failing, it stays in place. Or the other one is going to break and is going to fly away using their dash action. Escape. You have attack of opportunity if you'd like to make it, Piyar?
Absolutely.
What do you say, sorry, Samosa? Alright, go ahead.
Use my reaction just as a reflex. No, I don't want to use it.
Nerds, go ahead,
I
Piyar.
want it to leave.
What was that?
That is nat 20. As you strike, as you hit with that 15 plus 16, 18. But as you strike, you watch as the shaft, as it starts to crack and break. The stone statue starts to crumble in your hands. The sandstone is quite brittle as you hold onto it over a few months. As you do so, you watch as underneath those cracks and underneath the where it's been broken, you see light shining through. Anything else, Lian?
Lian.
Not Lian, sorry. Piyar. Oh yeah, sorry, it's Lian's
That's
turn.
all I can do.
Right, it's Lian's
Yes,
turn.
Lian, sorry.
Alright, Lian restrained. She is going to try, and she's going to break free.
Yip.
As she leaping over to your side, as she kind of like goes to hold onto you for balance, but she's holding onto the edge. As you go in for a little fist bump for a moment. Hey, look, you're here, but also do not move. As you both look down, you see it is a forest of clouds, and nothing between you and it but the Garuda. Alright, so we got it
You do see like a griffin-shaped hole.
in one of the
Well,
clouds.
an owl
A griffin and
shaped hole.
owl-shaped hole in the clouds. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to be pretty careful now, okay?
Lian!
I got an idea.
Your sword's kind of just floating here.
Oh shit, you're right. It brought you over here. As it brought some over. This wouldn't have been part of. That would have happened before she even said anything. Sorry. As she's got one other doubt, she's gonna bring it around. Okay. Worst case scenario. This is that get out of jail free card. Well, not well. It's not really a get out of jail free card. It's more of like a get out of jail at 50% off. And like that 50% may be a smaller discount than we hoped for because of hidden fees. All right, but don't think. All right, I don't want you to think about it. We us Kengans have gone through worse. She's trying to untie the knot. She's trying to untie the knot. We all right. We got this. Okay. As she's gonna give you the help action. As the Rams taking their turn.
Kyoko's just staying silent.
Does Kyuko say anything?
She's being talked at.
Sorry. I should. Is that magic sickness?
Magic sickness?
I'm so sorry. I didn't want to interrupt.
No. Sorry. If you had to add to, you should have gone. No, go ahead. What are you gonna say?
No, she has full faith in Lian. She's like, let's just get what we need to get. Let's go, you know? She's like, we'll do this.
Pew! As this ram fires you see within the antlers a ball of light launch towards the Periton. As it hits it and it kills it. This blast of energy destroys it as it goes to protect the baby yak. But Lian offering it to you, and then she turns to you. Did you know they could do that?
That's a new one to me.
Well, they feed them. She's still trying to just untie the knot.
Lian, I parked your sword.
As the sword had, once you let go, it would have came back to her. As it would have done that, actually, it would have the ability to do this to the Periton as it flew by. As it would have killed this one as well. As giving you all none to fight. Supna looks to you, Sen. You all good there, pal?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Alright, cool. As she then, as she pats you on the back, just like slapping you quite hard in the back as she does so. V on me. As she scoops up Sapna and throws her. As she goes to land atop the Periton. Well, she's gonna try to, at least. As she's flying through the air, she looks down to Piyar. You want a big bird trophy? She shouts out to you.
Yeah, I do.
All right. As she said, once we got rid of this one, we'll go for that one. As she points to the big one behind her. As she punches.
Sam.
So before she does that, she'd have to do that, but she punches the Periton as she lands on its back. And she's like a crashing wave with her strikes. With 30 and 21, dealing 18, the dire Periton crashes into the ground. As she lands on the other side of the nest. As you stand in the wake of this grand statue. It still towers over you, but as you stand in this shadow, Sapna looks up to you. You've gone big.
I'm big.
All right, add a go. All right.
You're a lot smaller than I remember.
That doesn't mean you can start talking down to me, though. She points up to you.
I can pick you up.
You can throw me.
Okay.
And she's ready as she rushes over to you. Right, I need you to throw me, kiddo.
Strength or...
Right. No, you're gonna have to do it on your turn. As your action.
Oh, okay.
As she is then going to give it to you, Piyar, as there are no Peritons left.
Alright. I'm gonna check Mom. Do you want athletics or what do you want?
You could use athletics or you can do strength.
Oh, I get advantage. Either way, for strength based. Okay. Oh, please don't.
With a 19, I was like, is it? With a 19, you launch your mom as instructed. As you've actually seen this move. Your father has made this move with her many a time. They called it the cannon. She was the ball. He was the cannon. As he would launch her. As she flies over, she flies towards a Garuda. As it's going to use its readied action. As soon as it flies up towards her, it's going to use its readied action to try and bite her. As 21 hits, but with her reaction, he uses her deflexive reaction. Which is 24, which is perfect because as you watch the Garuda reach to grab her, Sapna throwing a fist forward as the beak pokes her, she throws a punch right into its face and flips and sweeps around its head and sits atop it. As the Garuda roars and shrieks, Kyuko, you feel the bird shaking underneath you and become furious in that moment. As Lian just turns you, what's she doing? As she's, hey, what are you doing? She shouts up to Piyar's mom. As Lian, do you react in that moment?
Kyoko's gonna do her best to make sure that the two of them are stable, but her eyes are pretty much solely trained on the Molotov. Like, if it's for some reason falls loose, she's gonna like snatch it.
Yeah. As Lian's holding on to you, alright, don't worry about that lunatic. As Lian lets go of the Molotov for a moment, as she's just ready, as she called her dad over in all of this moment, as her dad's flying as fast as it can towards. As Piyar, is there anything else on your turn
I'm moving up close, so in case I need to grab anything, anybody, I can be as close as possible. Is that close? Is that
You
good?
can.
Am I allowed to
Yeah.
go up that far? Okay.
You can. You could get right up to the edge. You could get like that's as far as you can get, but you can get there definitely.
Bet I'll go there.
As you underneath them, they are
Perfect.
65 feet up. You being 15 up, roughly 15 feet high, there is still a 40 feet gap between you two. But as Kyuko, it's your turn.
I would like to try and get our Malatama again.
You have advantage this time.
It's sleight of hand, right?
Yep, sleight of hand or athletics. You have advantage, so you can roll it. 20. 20 is. Let's be odd, you're underneath, something on top of the bird. With a 20, you are able to pry, once again prying the beads slightly freer. As you begin to see it start to jostle, as the tightness around that talon loosens, it will need one more to try and break it free. That's anything else, Kyuko? Use your action.
Yeah, I used my action. I don't think. Is there anything I could do as a bonus action to try and like secure myself a little better? Like I have rope. I don't know if I can like quickly like do a little lasso around myself or.
I will say you can as a cunning action.
Yeah, piss on and go.
Yeah.
As a cunning action, I'll allow it.
Cool.
This
Yeah,
moment.
nothing crazy. I just like she pulls it off and whips it around and just ties everything off too.
Lian also quickly doing so in this moment as you just hear like, oh, who's this crazy woman?
I have no idea. She looks kind of familiar though.
Yeah, something about her face shape and all the tattoos on her.
Yeah.
They're cool though.
Yeah.
Has anything else before I pass it to Samosa?
No.
As Mosa, it's your turn.
Samosa's just gonna walk up over here. Hi! What are you doing on the mountain? And she's gonna start ruffling through her pockets. Like, what brought you up here to Auntie V? She's ruffling through her pockets.
Well, we came here for a little job to help some yak herders, but then the situation snowballed.
It tends to do that on adventures, isn't it? And she's gonna throw
Yeah.
a potion with her action to a Lian.
He what? Sorry. Oh, she throws a potion to Lian.
I suppose it's throwing a potion to Lian, 44 hit points.
Lian catches it. Thanks.
You're welcome. Yeah, it tends to happen on adventures. And she's gonna, and behind Piyar's mum, her shadow's gonna kind of animate forward as Alu is kind of just sitting on the back of this bird now, as her bonus action. And that's her turn.
As Sen, it's your turn. As the yaks drop before you. The Garuda flying away.
Please. Put me on the higher layer.
Oh, sorry.
So first, Sin is just going to check on the yaks to make sure they're okay. So after that, he's going to try to rummage the ground to see if those earrings have fallen along with the potions.
As they're rummaging as you could see them, they seem to, as they're nestling amongst you, they are licking up the water. I mean the milk. Sorry, this cherry scented milk. As they're licking up, you watch as the baby yak looks to be straightening up as it's doing so, and as it's doing so, as you look, you can see that their earrings are still on, and they seem to be. Nothing other than the bridle that was around their back has just kind of cinched off, and one of the bags in particular broke up.
So they have both of the earrings on them?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Sen will take an earring from one each and just tell them to just move away from here because it's too dangerous and just guide them a bit away towards the exit.
What's wrong? The big one says. As the little one's like, what's wrong? And it's mid sip. No, it's okay. I got strong legs. I'm drinking milk, so I'm strong now.
If you say so.
No, I can take him. Or else they wouldn't call me the Yakanator 3000.
I think I'll just stay here and hold my action and just see if just try to be on the lookout for anyone falling or any other attack to either protect the yaks or just try to see if I can help anyone falling.
If you want to make a perception check, you can try and have a look, see if there's any more danger, or even try an animal handling to see if you could try and urge the yaks on outside of conversation.
Okay, I'll try animal handling.
As you can speak to yaks, the yaks are eager to listen. Oh yeah, sure. Like, we can help. If you send,
it's I'll try to tell them that I just talked to. Sorry, what's his name again? I forgot their owner's name.
Kiraj.
Kiraj, yeah. I talked to Kiraj. He is very worried about you. We'll handle this area. I think you should go meet Kiraj.
Yeah, Kiraj is always a warrior. Always shaking and quivering in his booties. But it's okay. As the Yakanator circles around you and gives you a boop. Drinking a bit more, slurping up a bit more milk as he's moving. You see him like dragging his head through the milk as it's just covered his entire face in the cherry flavored yak's milk. As he does so, you watch him grow stronger as he runs along, leading Nandi. Bye. Nandi says to you. The Yakanator.
Which one of them is Yakanator? The smaller one?
The smaller one.
Of course.
There you go. As they do, they make they see you off after a thank you. But as you are headed off, once again, as you got a boop, you would feel a glow, a shimmer of magic radiating through you, as almost as if you connect in some way with them. As for a moment, as you look at your shadow, you can see as the sun bathes on it, you see a shimmer of horns mirroring the yaks over your form in that moment. And as another 10 arms create your shade as you stand atop the mountain. Anything else then?
Oh, that's it.
As the Garuda taking that potion, is Lian able to drink it, or does she have to do it on her turn? Doran.
It was an action. She just gets 44 hit points down the hatch.
She gets 44 hit points. As Supna's atop it, the Garuda going to use its action. Oh, its legendary action. Sorry. Actually, no. Yeah, it's not going to use its legendary action. As it's atop, it's going to try and bite at Piyar's mom with a 21. It will deal 26 damage to her. This is Samosa using reaction, or is Samosa?
Alu's not attacking.
Oh, no, as it goes to bite Supna. Supna, you watch her as she's being struck by the beak on by the bird. She's trying to dodge it and evade it as fast as she can, but as she's doing so, she's causing the bottom of the people on the bottom to shake and struggle. But as that's happening, she's causing that distraction and distress. It is going to then use its talons to try and reach and grab a hold of Lian, but with a 19. Would sadly grab her as it pulls her away and restrains her once again, as she cannot give you the help action anymore, Kyuko. As V looks to you, Samosa, Do you need a hand to get up there too? You gonna have a... Go ahead, Kyoko, sorry?
Oh no. I'm good. I can teleport.
Go ahead,
The whole
Kyoko?
thing.
Does Lian get any advantage because she also was tied when I did the rope thing?
Oh, shit. Shit.
We're
How could I
both
forget?
tied to
Yeah.
the cloth.
She... I will count that as in this case it will give disadvantage on from the Garuda. She's being held by the restraints. I'm not going to do another damage. I'm just going to do a contesting grapple. So she's going to try and she is able to, using your rope, still hold on, but the talon is grabbing her as it scratches the back of her. You see her go straight and up as it swipes her.
Cool. Okay.
Alright, we either need to tell her to calm to get off the bird, or we're gonna have to get off the bird first and let her deal with it. Oh, maybe. No. Okay. We're gonna have to just deal with the bird, or get her off it. As V, looking to you, Samosa. If you're sure. As V is not able to do much other than make her way forward to the edge to join
many
Piyar.
elephants before?
A few.
How far did you make it?
Well, we usually do the hearty shot put with marble elephants, and that was
I have a marble elephant. Maybe not now though.
yeah, maybe not. But no, yeah, I mean my personal best was maybe what 170 meters. She steps forward.
Woo! That echoes
She-
through the mountain.
Woo! As she is gonna stand, actually she can't stand it. That is in the clouds. She's gonna stand there, ready to grapple the bird when it comes down. As Taiga, it's your turn. As you all see in this moment, as Visha is looking to like she's ready to grab something. Sopna has leapt onto the bird, while Lian and Kyoko underneath on the legs of the bird are trying to, as the dad are like swirling around and trying to keep up with the bird. As you can see them almost trying to figure out an escape plan. Taiga, what's your situation?
Taiga, I've lost control of all of this. She just throws her thumbs up to the entire situation.
Yeah,
I don't have a potion for this one.
Taiga will run up to Samosa. Yeah, this is kind of this really has gotten away from us, hasn't it?
I'm
What you
sure,
boys talking about? Oh, sorry. What you fellas talking about? V says in the back.
Taiga, do you want to throw? Do you need me thrown? Are you joining them over there?
I was gonna say I can throw you if you need me to throw you.
So
Aw, that's so cute. Not before the wedding.
Wedding?
Sam,
Visha.
there is no
Turn
wedding.
to Piyar.
Masi, there's no. Samark switches to Baris. Masi, there is no wedding. There is no wedding. Listen to me. There is no wedding. Masi, there is no wedding. She says it. She says it louder so her mother can make sure her mother can hear too. There is no wedding. No wedding. No
Who said so?
wedding.
What's that about a wedding? You hear shouted from atop
None!
the Garuda. As Visha,
That there's not gonna be one.
I think Piyar's got a wedding going. Yes, Kyoko. This is all in Butsi.
I think I just proposed.
As Kyoko, do you speak Butsi out of curiosity?
Oh shit, no.
No, that's right. Oh no, because if you could, as Lian is just standing there pretty awkwardly as she's looking to you, Kyoko, in this moment. As Lian may or may not be able to speak Butsi. As V is just looking at you with a very wide smirk, Piyar. Who is the lucky man? Or woman, or person?
Let's save mom first. Let's
I don't
save
think
mom
you should-
first.
You know your mother. She never needs saving.
That.
Want me to throw you?
You're right, but
Taiga just standing here very confused as they all speak in a language he does not
In a complete-
understand.
Just toss
it's-
just toss him.
Multicultural languages. As Taiga, what do you do?
So what was the consent? Are we trying to get them off of the bird? Was that like the general plan?
Very much.
We have no general plan.
We have
We
no
have no
general
plan.
plan.
There is.
Plan has gone off the
When
When someone
rails.
says
Piyar.
I have no potion for this, she has no idea what's going on.
Piyar's mom and and Auntie V are actively in the believe that you guys are planning to fight it. Kyuko and Lian look like they want to leave.
Oh no!
Okay.
Oh, sorry,
Honestly, we're
Lian
not
looks
fighting it. We're not. I didn't know that they thought we were.
as V's. I don't know if it's too late. Your mom just punched it in the face.
It might be too late.
Well, okay, I guess we're fighting it.
Yeah,
We
Kyoko's not
could
leaving.
run.
Try and heal it.
What do you say,
Did
sorry,
you try and
Kyoto?
heal it?
Kyoko's not leaving. She doesn't look like she wants to leave.
Oh, Kyoko, sorry, what does Kyoko... well, I say, yeah, the not leave per se. There is the Malatama to get. But what's Kyoko's body language? Is it to do with the Malatama?
Yeah, I feel like she's so distracted by the shiny thing that she needs to get that she's not even really thinking about the fact that they're
perfectly, yes,
flying
even-
right
Even better. As you're so focused on the Malatama. Yeah, like you in this moment.
idol.
You are locked in. As your Taiga, Lian looks like she's trying to figure a way out. She's also helping as she's trying to help Kyoko untie the Malatama. You do see Supna at the top though. However, is trying to fight the bird.
Okay. Taiga's tools in this very specific scenario are very, very limited. So I think he's going to join Auntie V and PR on the edge and like ready his action to like try to catch anybody if they fall off, or at least attempt to. I don't know how well he can do that, but that's the only thing he can really think of at the moment.
As the bird is shaking and struggling to fly, Lian is going to put herself in a very difficult situation. She's not sure what to do. She watches you, Kyoko. She is going to... I have an idea. And she turns to Kyoko. I'm going to create a water bridge. And hopefully it will get us down. As she is going to ready her action before her next turn. So the shield's going to cast Create Water to try to create a stream she's going to water walk on. And hopefully she's gonna hope that you are gonna. We're gonna take it up, and then we're gonna go. Okay.
Okay.
You all for that?
Yeah. I also still have the Kami step, so get me within 30 feet.
As did you have any? Did you want to like protest anything? Were you gonna suggest anything?
No, that's it. Kyoko has a lot of trust in her ground team that should shit hit the fan, someone will snag her out of the air.
But actually, yeah. As Lian speaks, she's just thinking. All right. Do you think you're okay down here? Yeah.
Yeah.
She's going to change her mind on the fly. As she decides to, instead, she's going to start to climb the bird. I'm gonna go rescue that lunatic, as she is going to try to climb over. As she is able to use all of her movement to get a wrap around the bird and get onto the back with Alu and Supna. Hey, what are you doing? As Alu can see Supna just is trying to fist fight the bird. As his head's trying to weave around.
Like, gestures.
This Lian is shocked in silence.
Alu is sitting cross-legged on this bird. Just
He's
kind of like not holding on, just kind of like.
Lian just turns to Alu and then to Supna and like, are you sure you should be doing that? Are you sure you should be fighting a bird 60 feet up? Not 60 feet, sorry. Hundreds, thousands of feet up in the air over a mountain. Yeah, I got this, she says, with all certainty. As she takes her turn, as she is going
Monkeys
to.
have blowfall.
They do. As she's going to using her unarmed strike to bang and bang, and because it's a creature larger than herself, she gets to do an additional bang. Maybe the 19 and the 20. So she does 12. An additional 12, 32 damage to the Garuda. The Garuda roaring furiously. As Lian is trying to talk her down, like I know it's not too late. We could leave its nest and get you to safety. You don't look pretty great right now, and neither do I. It's Piyar, it's your turn. Supna is still just going. No, don't worry. It's okay. It's fine. I got this.
Right. Piyar's gonna yell to her mom and say, "We're not trying to fight the bird. We're trying to get the. Wait, it's a necklace, right?
Malatama, yeah.
Yeah. We're trying to get the necklace. We're trying to get the Malatama. We're not trying to fight the bird."
Malatama. That's it. She turns to Lian.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why we're here. But, and then she turns and she's still trying to fight the bird, shouting over the clouds. But I thought you said you wanted the big bird trophy.
Yeah, but we don't like to hurt animals, and I thought that you were needing to fight it, but if you're not needing to fight it, then we shouldn't be fighting it.
Well, no, I was.
What she said.
I initially came here to help it. Which, to be fair, it's kind of counterintuitive in hindsight, as she's still got her fist up, but she is now shifted to a guard, as Lian is just looks to Alu like. Are they family?
He thinks.
What's the Alu think?
So yeah, so help. I was gonna say, so if you can help them get that, and then let's
Skedaddle.
get away from it, and maybe we can end up helping it at best case scenario.
As she turns over, I'm so sorry. I thought my daughter wanted a present. She says to Lian, No, it's fine. Let's just daughter.
Oh, this is your mum.
Oh yeah, sorry guys.
That makes a
That's
lot of
my
sense.
mom.
That makes a lot of sense.
Sorry.
In
Oh, and
hindsight,
this is my aunt. Yeah, that's Auntie V.
as they're waving, still trying to catch everyone, as she waves to Sen, to Samosa, and everyone up at the top, and then also down at Taiga. As Supna has shifted into more of a god, said, "All right, okay, maybe this is maybe I'm gonna reassess." As she just says to the group, "All right, let's just call this even, okay?" As it is Kyuko, your turn.
I hear me out.
I'm hearing you out.
So her size, because they're technically not like sharpened blades like a dagger.
Mhm.
Could she hypothetically like use it to try and like gently shimmy the necklace
Yeah.
off and give
Would you-
herself advantage?
I would say you could use it as your thieves tool, so you'd be able to apply your proficiency on top of that with your sleight of hand or acrobatics.
Okay, so I'll just add my proficiency.
I'll allow you to have an advantage of it. You do have advantage from Lian and +5 from Supna as they would be helping in this situation as their situation shifts. That you can try.
Okay, I thought I was on my own now, so I was like, I gotta find a way to it's easier. So I have advantage or I have a plus?
Advantage and a +5 on your roll.
Okay.
Oh shit, son.
Oh well, dear God.
Ooh.
Am I adding
As-
my proficiency? No.
As with a 7, you fail. But as you try prying it with your sai, as it's been dislodged and loosened quite a few times, you watch it slip off the edge, and it begins to fall out. As it's falling, as it begins to free fall through the air. Kyoko, go ahead.
I still have my bonus action.
What would you like to do with your bonus action?
Can I kami step to be underneath it to catch it? Even though
You
it's gonna
can.
put me midair?
You can.
Oh,
Cool, that's what I'm doing.
My reaction would trigger as well.
What's your reaction?
Let's see if this works first, though.
As you come up a roll sleight of hand, that's cool as fuck. You have advantage.
Cool, thank you.
That's cool as fuck. You have advantage.
yeah.
That's the best thing I've been saying to you.
Right? Hell yeah.
Alright.
It's cool as fuck.
Oh
you have
my god,
advantage.
again!
Oh no! As
Ain't-
Kyoko,
ain't
I'd like
as
to
you
point out. Get it.
go on. Go on, move.
I was gonna say, I'd like to point out the fact that this soundtrack started playing as soon as you said that is amazing timing.
As Kyoko, you try. As go ahead, Samosa.
As Piyar, as the Maritama starts to fall, and I see Kyoko like teleport to it, Samosa's hand is gonna reach out, and you kind of see Alu fall backwards, or from his cross position, he falls backwards, and launches two shots of shadow at Kyoko and the Maritama. It attaches to their ears, and they stretch out to be as large as an elephant's, as I cast Featherfall. Slowing their descent for other people to catch them.
Yeah.
As Kyoko, is it Kyoko's ears become giant shadowy ears? As Kyoko, you teleport.
Yes.
You
And the
reach.
Maritama. But the Maritama doesn't have ears, so he just grows ears. for
You
some
reach,
reason.
and as you're growing, the Molotov is slipping out of your hands. But as you reach for it, you snag for a moment. Then as you feel your energy fall, as your kami step slips under your foot, your feather falls. As you get these shadowy ears holding you up, as you start to slowly free fall, as the Molotov is beginning to fall with you. However, you are unable to catch it. It's still slightly falling beneath you. Piyar, you seeing Kyoko fall, do you go to try catch her as you would be within reach?
Yeah, but to make it to make it, oh god, here we go. So I have less luck, you
She's
have a
falling
chance to
slowly.
miss. She's falling. How slowly is slowly?
60 foot per second, which is pretty damn slow for D&D.
Yeah.
Okay, because I was gonna say to help give me advantage or to give me a bonus,
You have
I
help
want to
from
use
B.
my rope net. Yeah, I got help from B. Okay, then yes, I will try and catch. What do you need me to roll?
You can roll a sleight of hand or a dexterity try and catch. As you have advantage from V, as you throw out your rope to try to catch V. As these dancing dows swipe through the air to try to catch Kyuko as well and the Malatama to help from Lian. As like a bunch of shit is flying through the air.
Nailed it. Didn't even need it.
With the two, you wrap it around V, catching the other end with you. As Kyuko, you land into the net perfectly. As it kind of bounces up and down, your ears still in place. The Dao fly through and slipping through the air. But as the Daos go between the net and swoop, Kyuko is safe. The Malatama, however, is slipping through. As it bounces off your net, it drops and places itself just on the ledge before you, Taiga. As Taiga, you seeing it beginning to try to slip and fall, do you try to grab it with your held action?
Yes, you would.
Roll a sleight of hand.
We did it.
Ooh, come on.
Not
Taiga's
yet. People can say
very,
that.
Got it. You can do it.
Taiga's very good at these.
As the Dao coming in to give you the advantage, as you have that from Lian as well. Go ahead.
Okay.
Now trying to help pry it in place with a 7, sadly. As you try to grab it, reaching with a 9 and 7, you almost get your hand sliced off as the blades come down, pierce the wall beside you, as you just have your claw just on the tip of the Malatama. As you feeling it slipping and about to pry free, Asen, do you have anything to do? As Taiga, as you hold onto the Malatama, you feel this serene sense of the waves around you. You feel this serene calmness. The beaches of Tajima is what it feels like. It feels like the early mornings. Feels like the early mornings of sparring with the boys. It feels like it's taking a seat at the end of the day on the thinking rock and contemplating on all the things and the time that has passed. It feels like the flames of it feels like furious flames have been washed over by the calms and still of the ocean. And as you feel this wash over you, for a moment something clicks in your head. As it's on the tip of your claw, as it slips for a moment, you feel calm, you feel serene, and you feel that you have mastered ego and you have mastered anger. But as you feel that energy, that thought, that idea slip off your nail, Sen, is there anything you do? As you had prepared yourself, if anything fell over the edge, do you have something to do to help catch the Malatama? Do you have something that can bridge?
Right. I'm gonna just misty step right near the ledge. As soon as I notice that it's just about to fall, just misty step right there and just have my hand right underneath it.
Perfect. As you Missy step, you're able to Missy step. Like, are you Missy stepping off the edge, or are you Missy stepping beside Taiga as Taiga's dangling over the edge to reach for it beside these two Daos?
Just beside Taiga.
Reach over beside Taiga. You are able to teleport into place, your hand reaching down together, not needing to roll, as the two of you in this very small narrow space, as Taiga has it on the tip of his claw. You can help adjust and help Taiga up and help reach for the Malatama yourself, as you also feel that calmness of the waves. But as you hold on to it, there's a different sensation, a different feeling, that of tempestuous waters, of crashing waves that have been that are storming and raging to no end. But as you reach it, you feel like you're crossing over a bridge. As you watch the waves as you feel the waves in this thought calm, ease themselves. As you hold this, you feel as you waver on your own feelings of your own heritage, as you hold this ancestral mark, this piece of history for the Kengans, a nation that you had been a part of the army that had destroyed. You feel as you rescue this with Taiga, with Piyar, with Kyuko, Samosa, and Lian, and even Sapna on TV. You feel that what has been destroyed through a desperate need to display one's ego, the fury that comes from one's from a nation wanting to rise up. You feel that this is something that can heal over time as you hold the Malatama.
Like he's got it. He's
Yeah,
Yeah, just holding it and
both
just
both you hold.
thinking,
Yeah.
just thinking back to this is the first time he has seen something of Kengan origin in real life. It's just something he's only heard of, and he's finally able to appreciate this culture.
Mm. As what about you, Taiga? How do you feel when you feel the Dawan Malatama? As you feel your own connection with it resonating through you?
He's very. It's very strange to at first to feel such a sense of calmness and peace in a situation that has been nothing but the complete opposite.
Mm.
And it takes him by surprise, but like in a good way, and it kind of helps him. It helps him to see through the chaos a little bit better of everything that's been going on.
Mm. And what about you, Piyar, as you hold the net with Visha, with Auntie V, as it holds Kyuko, how are you feeling? As you see the relic is being rescued.
Yeah, it feels great that we've gotten the relic. Confusing as to why my mom and my aunt are here, but everybody's safe so far, and then hopefully, yeah, safe. Buster said so far. But no, she feels like really proud because especially like with how important it is to have that piece of culture and history back.
What about you, Samosa?
Samosa had no idea what to do and what's going on. She thought she had a semblance of a plan as she was about to act on it, and then the penny literally dropped, or the Malatama literally dropped, and everything happened so fast, stretching on her hand, trying to save anything, and failing. But then, an enemy saving it instead. And Samosa kind of grips her hand, because it was outstretched, like acting like she was going to try and grab it, even though she's far away. She kind of closes it and just smiles at Azam. That's Sadzen. And nodding.
Is V cheering as well as you have it, but as you are correct, you are not out of the net just yet. As Kyuko, how do you feel?
In the net.
Out of the bird's nest and into the net, yeah.
I think at first, still watching it like fall, she was even on the net probably really struggling with like the impact and the fact that it's a net to like scramble forward to still try and get it. But seeing them catch it, she just kind of, I feel like she would just kind of like collapse and look to Piyar and be like genuinely relieved and say like, I knew I could trust you, which I feel like is not something you would see happen a lot on that earth. Yeah, big ears.
Yeah.
As do you call out to Lian or anything as you watch the others below rescue it, or?
Yeah, she would call up, we've got it, and hope that they would come back.
She turns to as on the top. She just says, "All right, they've got it. We need to fuck off." As Sopna said, "All right, that's fair. I maybe this is a bit too big for us to handle right now, and isn't a problem worth dealing with." And counterintuitive again, as she thinks on it all in that moment. As still on the Garuda, however, Kyuko, you have missy stepped. You are in the net. You are safe. Is there anything else in your turn you'd like to do?
I think she would turn to just after like saying that to Piyar, she would be like, maybe try to hold the net up for them, if possible, and then would get out of the way.
As Samosa, it's your turn.
So, the leg injury that the spear pierced, what is the leg looking like? Like how?
It is.
Like, is there like a pretty big hole?
There is a significant wound. It's as big as it'd be as big as your chest, if anything. It is. It's from like just even like being
Where's
jostled.
The spear now?
The spear has crashed. Yeah, it's like double the size of the Naginata over here. As it's just like jostled on the edge. But however, as you see the leg of the Garuda, it is quite not like twisted or anything, but it is limp in comparison. As it's able to support itself on its wings.
Sorry about this, guys, but I kind of have a duty as a vet. But I should be fine. As Alu is gonna fly down to the leg and manifest with his free interact with object action, manifest a pair of shadowy shackles that turn into real shackles. Clip it one of the talons of the bird, and then clip one around his wrist, and then swap places with Samosa. With Samosa now hanging, and she's just attached to the bird, and she's gonna try and pull herself up with her strength, and use her action to heal the bird.
There we go.
And try and like stem the bleeding of the wound, and try and get this bird all better.
You got medicine kit or?
I do. It is just. I don't need a roll for it. It's just what's the bird hit dice?
It is 1d20.
Cool. I'm gonna roll 2d20.
Plus, a 5 on his con, so.
It's plus my something else. It's not plus the con,
Gotcha.
Unfortunately.
No worries.
Hold on, they switch places. Whoop. Plus proficiency bonus, so plus 3 to the healing for the bird.
Anything else?
And bonus action, she's gonna like, oh god, how am I gonna do this from where I am? She's gonna kind of hook shot, knowing the aerodynamics of a potion so well. She's gonna hook shot a potion to Lian, like,
Lian.
but like
Almost instantly,
because her hand is kind of.
Is it like a cannon with your trunk?
Yeah.
As Lian, seeing it in her peripheral, reaches, bang, grabs it.
Cool. That is 5d4 plus 4. I reroll ones, fuck you. There you go.
Is she giving that to Lian?
17 healing. Yep.
With 18.
I'm gonna need to work here for a little while, I think. It's a big wound.
As
That's my goal.
Zen, it is your turn.
Does the bird look a little happier now?
Roll animal handling. Samosa. As the rest of you watch the bird, in a moment, in a moment of utter confusion, you all can see, like, from turning from like trying to peck at Samosa, at Piyar's mom, it brings its head down and looks to Samosa and tries to reach and grab with his claw, but instead stops for a moment and just watches.
Could I roll an advantage because I'm healing it?
I was gonna say, can PR help? She has proficiency in animal handling, so can she give most of the help action?
If you forego your action on your turn, you can.
Oh, but we might need to catch people.
I mean, I'm not going anywhere.
You're not going anywhere.
I'm kind of stuck here.
Yeah, exactly.
while.
That's what I was saying. We might need to catch people. You know what? Yeah, I'll help.
Alright, go on.
18.
As with an 18,
Thank you, PR.
it does look like it's gone from a very angry bird to one not slightly.
That's a franchise.
Roll credits. As it eases up just slightly.
It's my turn.
Sen, it's your turn. As you all watch the bird shifting its attention, its attention to Samosa, and go from one of pure aggression to that of more cautious curiosity.
I don't think there's a lot Sun can do, so just going to ready his action in anticipation of anything falling or anything happening.
As the Garuda, watching this happening, it's going to actually start to fly towards the land. And as it calls out, Sapna, looking into the nest. Move! As she gestures, as she points out, watch out for the egg. As it's going to fly in, can you all roll me a dexterity saving throw, please? As it comes dragging in. Samosa, you roll a constitution saving throw instead. As you are about to be slammed into the mountainside.
This is what we do as vets, adventuring vets.
Everyone but Piyar succeeds. Piyar, you take 18 plus 9. 18, 9, 2, which is 13. As you take 13 damage as it slams into the rocks. Everyone else is able to leave out of the way. However, Samosa, you are not so fortunate as well, as you hit the side of the mountain and also then are just being dragged along the floor and then placed into the nest as it goes to drop on top of you. As you are now inside the nest and smothered by the dragon. As Lian.
Oh no!
As Lian and
Okay. It's kind of warm actually. I feel like an egg.
As Lian and Sapna leaping off just in time
You hear muffled from underneath the bird.
So you also take 27 damage.
Oh,
As
okay,
you want to?
so it might not be okay. Okay, no, I'm fine.
But you are
No,
all
it might not be okay. Because I thought you've already rolled damage.
you are all out of combat. It drops atop
Yeah.
Samosa.
Ooh.
And as Sapna is, oh, it's a mummy bird. She explains, or she. I'm not gonna say that. Samosa, Lian says it. Sorry. As Lian then also quickly rushes towards Sen and Taiga. You guys got it. As Kyuko would have been dragged
Yes.
along on the net behind Piyar.
Yeah.
It was a leap out. As for a moment, Kyuko, you were dangling over the edge. As you watch the Garuda coming in, you all separate, dispersing immediately, leaping out of the way if you needed to. But as you are all out,
As
go on, sorry?
Kyoko's legs touch the ground, her ears disappear.
Perfect. As you are all out of combat, though. As Lian just, as no one says it's a mummy bird, I'm going to actually redact that statement completely. As Lian is too focused on the Malatama. She's, you guys okay?
Yes, I think I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm also good.
Oh,
And we'll just produce the Malatama and just offer it to Lian.
As she goes to take it, she reaches gingerly to go hold it. She closes her hand over it. She goes to pull you in for a hug, Sen. Thank you.
Sen just awkwardly receives it.
Oh, I should have. You comfortable with hugs? She pulls away for a second.
Yeah, it's alright.
She goes back in.
Just not used to this.
There is. If there's anything I or Kengala could do for you, just ask. She vows to you. As she pulls away, and then turning to Taiga, giving Taiga a bow, and then rushing to Kyuko and pulls Kyuko into a hug. See, you did it. Yeah, she holds you in place, giving you a little bump of from her chin onto your head for a moment. She will want to give a bow to Piyar, and then looking around, before she even says anything to Sapna or Visha, where's Samosa?
Oh God, Samosa's under there, under the bird.
As the bird is just.
Okay.
As the bird just sitting atop, muffling Samosa, ruffling its feathers, as it just looks to you all very curiously.
Samosa, you could just teleport out.
I'm gonna keep doing work in here if the leg is very hurt.
Oh,
Are you just trying to do what you can?
Also, it's kind of nice in here.
Stuffy and warm, but
I get why eggs are a thing now. I get why eggs are a thing now, that's what she said.
where? Statement of all time right there. But anything else? Samosa? Oh, you saying that as you...
To Lian.
The bird? Oh, Alu does.
To Lian.
She looks at Alu, and then she just pulls Alu in for a hug.
Oh, she goes right through, and Alu goes like this.
She punches Alu.
She dies. He explodes.
As she doesn't punch Alu, she goes for a spin kick, actually.
spin kick. Did she upcast that? Did she upcast that spin kick?
Of course, she level 9 spin kick cast. But yeah, no, actually, she goes for a spin kick.
Explodes like Rainbow
She spin her leg around, but she wouldn't hit Olu just yet. But when she gets her head over just the back of Olu's head, sorry, kick back, flick, and kick back of the head.
1-inch kick.
1-inch kick. As Olu's destroyed.
Explode, like,
As Samosa,
explode
you're
like holy powder.
as you're down below though. How long do you stay working down there?
Until Samosa is satisfied, and like as long as like nothing else happens to the leg, like it's fully wrapped, and like she wouldn't do anything too crazy because she can't do repeat work on it, but like she's gonna try and bind it closed, and maybe use some like medical glue because she can't do stitches, she can't remove them when she's not coming back, so the glue will just dissolve in the body. So she's gonna close the wound shut.
And yeah,
I'm also gonna try and grab a vial of its blood.
roll sleight of hand.
I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of blood.
There is.
Am I gonna injure the bird by doing this?
Not injure. But it depends how annoying it is for the bird.
Okay. So 1, very annoying.
It is very annoying as you feel them lift after you've glued it shut, you get 1 vial of Garuda blood or Garuda's essence. They reach for over and pluck you out from under them. And then just drop you.
Ow, 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 ow. I've attached you.
As they don't as they try to pluck you, they bring their leg over and they drop you where you are as you take a bit of full damage. Oh, no full damage, sorry. And they just look to you and they core at you.
Samosa's gonna go ghost mode so she can detach from the manacle. And she's gonna just be face first onto the ground. I think I did it.
As it goes back into the nest.
She looks like a well-used chew toy. On the ground.
As Lian comes over. Oh, what's up, Piyar? As you just see Samosa on the ground.
Yeah. Oh, Sam. Picks Samosa up. Brushes her off.
I did my job, Piyar. I did my job, bestie.
You did. You did great, sweetie. Here you go.
It's you, Pam.
Because it's one of the few times that Piyar is bigger than Samosa. So she's patting Samosa on the head.
As Lian thanks, squats over and thanks. Thanks for your help as well.
No worries. Anytime.
And she gingerly closes up the Malatama. She would often show it to Kyuko and let Kyuko even carry it as well. She does so. Everyone got to carry a piece home. A piece from home with us. Would you like to bring it to a new home?
I would love to help you.
She hands it to you.
I think she takes it like very gingerly, almost like she's afraid she's gonna break it. Now that it's safe.
As you have that, he gives you a nod, thanking everyone again. There's a car over there. As she, or a turtle, sorry. Says Perryton's gonna pick him up.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
But no, jokes aside, as they're all doing that, and Lian is spending a bit of moments with Kyuko, and even bringing Sen in, and thanking Sen for all the effort, and like even just like, first of all, like, thank you for coming here in the first place. This is you didn't need to do any of this, but you did, and you wouldn't have had the Malatama without you. We'd have lost it.
You're saying this to everyone?
No, to Sen in particular.
Yes, and just nods. Yeah. My old mentor used to say, "You don't need a reason to help someone."
She gives you a pair, clasping her hands together. We're here to serve. That's what they teach us. I'm glad that it's still a way of life across borders.
Yes, and just nods. Listen to that.
As Taiga, Piyar, and Samosa, as you three in for having your own moment, as the Visha and Sapna are just there. You can see, Piyar, I'm gonna ask. Actually, no. Piyar, as you watch your mom around the corner, talking to Visha, you can see that there like her skin. There is a slight tinge that it goes when she's embarrassed. Actually, every now and then she's looking over to you, but then she doesn't want to come forward. But then before she even is able to make that step forward, do you make your way?
Yeah.
She looks up to you.
It's like she'll. Oh yeah, Piyar's dropping her rage. She's still large because of the potion. She's still large because of the potion,
like
but then
So
So she'll-
an hour.
yeah.
Mm.
So like she won't like tower, but she'll like kind of squat down and like. So what's up? I was very surprised to see you here.
I'm surprised to see you
I
here.
haven't been able to call you at home.
I haven't been able to eat either. As you can see, you can hear the softness in her sprinkle. She looks over to the group, and she just Actually, I should probably say I'm sorry for them. This could have been a lot more messy. But I should also say sorry to you. I've not been able to call. I've tried, but like this, I've been having connection issues. With Bisha just standing there over you both, goes in to sit down
I
and
look up at her, like looking at both of them, like, what aren't you telling me?
well, when you left, we tried calling, keeping contact, but like there's been this weird all the power lines apparently haven't been able to cross over. No one's calls have been able to go outside. So
From home?
from home. So I thought, well, we heard about some Kengan that crossed over, and we thought we'd try and like see if we can. And like, there's been a few whisperings in the waters, a koi fish sharing a few secrets. Well, I think something there's something. Maybe we should talk about this when you're a bit smaller, or you're sitting down and like we've got some
She's
tea.
kind of sitting down. Oh, okay.
You sure you're comfortable?
Tea. Here, I'll just like plop down, like on her butt, and like sit like cross-legged on the ground. Like,
Is Beata slouching? Out of curiosity.
no, she wasn't.
She better not be.
as you watch your mom start to like kind of climb up your form for a moment, and then just placing a hand on your cheek, and then just goes to kiss it, and then your forehead. Nothing to worry about. Just bad signal, I think. And well, I did know where to send the letter, so.
The Tajima.
Well,
Wait, you
what's
knew what? You knew where I was going before I left. What do you mean you didn't know where to send the letter?
I didn't know you had reached. We were waiting.
Oh, well, that's fair. That if I haven't been,
You might have got distracted, and someone might have needed help, and then another person might have needed help, and then another person, and you are just like your dad.
It has been busy.
Your upper, sorry.
I'm not gonna lie. It's been very busy since I got, well, not here, but there. It's been so busy.
You're nuts. It's a busy life, isn't it?
It is. She's actually going to kind of look, because above table, she doesn't know how to tell her mom that Bob is alive, that she found out that Bob is still alive, without revealing that she had died and gone to her room and came back. And that she found out from her dad.
Well, then why don't you?
We have another source of what we know. We have another source.
We do have another source.
We have another source of like we know why he's alive, because we met the Kengans from the Iron Mask Festival, who talked about your brother.
Oh, that's
who
right.
Met your brother.
Yeah, they did.
So you can work that angle instead of being, I died.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you wanted to.
But then there's also the very apparent change in physical appearance since she...
Yeah, that too.
There's also that.
They haven't mentioned it yet, though. So.
No, they haven't. But yeah, so Pierre's going to be like, well, actually, us sitting and talking is probably a good idea, but I don't know. Yeah, because I need to talk to you about some stuff too, but I also want to make sure that you're sitting down.
Okay.
And she quickly goes into Breeze and says, no, there's not a wedding. There's no wedding. There's no wedding.
She raises her eyebrows. As would you ever roll a deception check for me on not the wedding in particular, but the way you've gone about the situation? You beat a 17. Go ahead.
Can I argue that Samosa knows the word wedding in every language?
Samosa is from a city, so I would say yes.
She sits up immediately and looks, because the only word she knows. like the Undertaker.
Oh, you said deception? I'm sorry.
Yeah, deception, or anything you think would fit better.
We're about talking about Bob or
Wedding.
Oh. They would. And that is not an advantage because I do not have advantage. If anything, I have disadvantage against my mother.
As she gets advantage on you, as she just looks to you. Who are they? Oh, you can save
Who?
that. As a can't remember, what was the pet name your father gave you? Was it? I don't know if it was Pebble or.
Yeah.
I'll hide this one, Pebble. Her mother knows.
No, I don't. What do you know? I don't know what you know. I
As
don't know.
she looks over to the group.
'Cause it's that awkward. She is that awkward about it.
As she looks over to the group, what is Samosa's body language?
So Samosa's body language is that she's pulling out a Shishaki stone of tongues to understand all languages.
Yeah, she's watching you. She then looks over to Kyuko. What's Kyoko's body language? Are you still talking
And
with
she's
Lian
smiling.
and Sen? Or
Yeah, I think so. 'Cause, I mean, Kyoko can't. She doesn't understand it. And even if they weren't chatting anymore, she's probably just like staring down.
Yeah. What about you, Sen? What's your situation? Are you with Lian as well, or are you just kind of standing around watching the big giant bird, or the giant, or even the statue
I
of
think
Kiro?
he's still with Lian. He doesn't understand a single word of what's happening here.
Mm-hmm. And lastly, what is Taiga's body language? As you see them look over to you.
Full
All three of
disclosure,
them.
Taiga obviously has no clue what's going on. He does not understand what they're saying. So I like to think he's tending. He's just kind of checking on everybody and like tending to any like potential injuries or whatever, checking to make sure everyone's okay. But he is like taking very small glances and trying to hide him looking over at Piyar and her family.
Roll
Trying to
a
be
roll a
sneaky.
roll a stealth or a deception. You have to beat 16.
No. Let's do.
Uh-huh. Is that so, Pebble?
But okay, but listen, there's still no wedding, but that's not what I need you to sit down for us to talk about.
No, I know, I agree. There's a lot to catch up on. And discussing who takes on the name as a Dika, or who shares what isn't important right now. But I'm sure he's a lovely young man. He seemed quite polite. But we can discuss that later.
Like Piyar just like
Now you
sighs.
plan
like
to make
he's
me wait
defeated,
for
and
grandchildren.
Mom, no. Stop it. Stop it.
Stop what, being hopeful?
Squeals.
Being hopeful?
Tiger starts looking back a little more frequently as he hears Piyar yelling louder, but still trying to just do his own thing.
Why are you being so loud?
Mom,
What's wrong?
focus.
Yeah, I'm focused.
Yeah, don't focus on that. Don't focus on that.
As she,
Focus
every now and then,
here.
is keeping... And Tiger, you catch her glance every time you look over.
He does that thing where like he just kind of scurries back to what he was doing, like, okay. Trying to avoid the
Hold on.
gaze even harder.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see if... I wanted to see if I could see Samosa's fucking shit every time she, like, looks back and is, like, doing this.
I don't think Samosa would be very discreet. I couldn't imagine, so...
Not with a 19.
Hold on.
Hold on now, hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on now.
This is competitive.
4.
No way. As you all look at each other in a moment, she's okay.
I can hear her armor.
As you can hear the armor, you can hear every time it's a turn, squeak.
Every time you look away, you hear her squeak as she's like gesturing and pointing at Taiga. And every time you look, she stops.
What I imagine is kind of like this. What's that? Like what's that cow in barnyard animals? What's it called?
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that.
100%. As she just turns as like she also. Yeah, I think we should talk, and maybe I can come to this place you're staying at. See Layo.
Yes, that would be amazing. Actually,
We've been saying it down in.
you would love it.
Yeah. Yes.
Down in...
Hanan's just the the city on the other side of the mountains. That's what I noticed.
Okay.
Yeah, she places her hand back on your face. You look different. Strong. Right.
One of the things that you should probably be sitting down for.
We can wait till you're ready. She nods.
And Piyar's gonna kind of like look back because she's like she's not gonna be able to hide it from her mom, and so
What's it that she's trying to hide again? Sorry.
because with the whole thing of like going to Roma because of the whole them coming back with the whole deal of like necromancy and stuff in the
Was it her tattoos? I can't remember what was.
hers were the flowers.
Hair, her eyes, the tattoo.
Yeah, hers were the tattoos, the eyes, and her hair. So
Yeah.
She looks blatantly different.
Well,
than...
as you look over, even like just agreeing that like you will sit down and talk, like you would see her as she stares deeply into your eyes, as she's there adjusting your hair. You can see that her eyes are glistening as she smiles at you. Then she will go to hug you, even in your giant form.
Yeah.
Bisha wraps you up. You can tell us about all your adventures as well. We've been reading some stories, reports here and there. That's all about that.
Like I said, it's been busy. It's been very busy.
She nods. As you would have your moments over with Taiga, Lian, Samosa, and Sen, as the Garuda just watches you all. The DSM goons lay strewn amongst peritons. Is there any final moment you guys do on the mountaintop? Same with yourself, Piyar. Samosa?
Oh yeah, but Piyar would want to introduce her mom and her aunt to everybody, like legitimately, like introduce them to everybody.
Right, what we'll do is we'll save that for a mo, as we'll come back to that. As we'll start with the group as like you were talking, you would have had a moment. They would have had a moment. As what? Sorry, bless me. What were you doing, Samosa?
Samosa will exclaim, "Oh shit!" and go into her pocket and retrieve a small silver disc and kind of slap it twice, and it turns into a silver raven. Go find your brother and sister right now. They fly down there. and the small silver raven will fly and try to retrieve the copper griffin and Olive the owl. Sorry.
Lettuce and
the
jalapeno.
owl.
Can you roll an investigation check for them?
Yes, they can look for 12 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Could I argue perception?
Yeah. As Olive would come back at the 11th hour, when you guys had made camp halfway down the mountain. That's when you would receive all of them back.
Oh, Olive, you did such a good job!
Olive is covered in
I was so worried I was
brambles,
gonna lose you.
leaves, and like flowers and all sorts.
Just kind of like, oh, is that a potion component? Good job, Olive!
They chirp, making a clanking noise of metal. What about yourself? Sen, are you doing anything on the mountaintop last? As the Garuda watches you for a moment,
I think after everything is settled and after a bit of time, we'll try to just rummage around the DSG goons, see what you can find.
100% as you can get some loot. Do you want to roll for me roll for me a perception check as you investigate for the loot. As would just Kyuko? You looting as well?
Oh, yeah. I would
Roll
also
perception check as well.
Could I argue for investigation?
Yeah, 100%.
Could I look for potion ingredients?
You can. As on the mountain, do you want to roll me a nature investigation check as well? And do you want to do this on the way down as well? Or you do this specifically on the...
Yes. Yeah. Could I say survival on medicine?
Yeah. I'd say survival, not medicine. Actually, yes, I'll allow medicine. With a 42, you get that.
26. That's nearly a max roll. Good job, Samosa.
As
It's almost like it's your entire job or something.
As you both find each, Sen, you find 33 gold, and Kyoko, you find 77 gold. As we'll also find you
There
can.
you go.
There's one more you can loot as well. Did Taiga? Taiga, do you want to loot anything before Samosa gets a chance? Samosa looking for plants.
Sure.
Go ahead, roll me
Yeah,
a
Taiga-
investigation. Go on, as you describe your.
Investigation.
There you go.
As would Taiga like to? Did you want to describe something, sorry, Taiga, before I move? Before I let Samosa?
No, he's just kind of, along with Sen and Kyoko, just kind of looking around for anything.
As you guys are looking for some magic items and or loot in general, you would find on the DSM. You, Taiga, get 33 gold as you have looted all the 3 goons that were here. Yes, Samosa? So
Sorry, I don't mean to keep interrupting, but what was happening with the Naganata that Piyar was carrying that was spilling out light from all the cracks?
it's still
Yeah.
spilling out light. It
Still.
still does. It hasn't stopped shining.
Okay. I'm gonna give it a second, but I'm gonna cast Identify on it.
As is that you are investigating the cracks. Are you like prying it, or are you like how are you investigating it with Samosa? As your mom also looks up at it, oh, well, what is this?
I picked it up off the ground over there because whenever I dropped, the hammer wasn't big enough anymore. So I picked that up, and now it's glowing. And so, like, basically, like, I'm holding it there for everybody else to be able to see too. And I'm looking to see if it's cracks or if there's like a coating over top of it that is like flaking off, or that can start flaking off, or what.
It is flaking
What
off.
exactly are the cracks? Yeah. Oh, it's flaking off.
Into this milky white, shimmering iridescent, almost like it's like a solid aurora underneath all of the red stone.
A woa?
A woa?
I stimmed. I'm sorry.
I followed you.
As this is, once Samosa identifies it, you will learn it is a piece of forged magic. As once it's flaked off, it would condense into a small clump. Perfect to be forged into one weapon. Or adjust.
Forge magic, for people who don't know, is very powerful. And it's like basically you can forge into a +3 weapon, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Along with other properties.
As you do that, yeah, as like your mum, oh, this is it's so pretty. I think your dad and I found something like this before once. But we whole story. Sorry, this thing fell from the sky, and we looked at it and thought it'd be really cool to make some nice little bits of jewelry here or there out of it, or maybe I get some knuckle dusters. You get to his gudda, but then something happened and we had to give it away. It's not important.
Wow. I'm Samosa, by the way.
Oh.
As just be able to introduce them as they turn
Oh
to.
yeah.
Hello, Samosa.
Yes.
I'm Sapna. As she clasps her hand and gives you a bow.
Samosa will do the same. I'm Piyar's bestie and Kai.
If you're wearing your necklace or your braid, she would be able to.
She's wearing both. She's wearing both.
She would put her hands forward and assess them both, and she gives you a warm smile and then a nod.
She places a hand over her heart.
Is there anything else? Oh, sorry, go on.
Oh, Pierre. I was going to say Pierre would, if Doran's done, Pierre would pull them over to come and meet everybody, to meet Kyuko and him, and of course, gonna, here's everybody. Really awkwardly.
As she gives everyone a hellos, bows. Upon meeting Lian, however, both Visha are shocked and are stunned themselves, as in their own gasps, as in their own, as they both would drop down and reaching for Lian's feet, bringing their hand up to their heart and then their head, as Lian instinctively, almost like wanting to step away for a moment, and like reaching her hand to stop them. No, please, she gestures, but as your mother and we should go in for the blessing. Putting their hands together, giving her a bow. They express we couldn't. We can't. All that you've done for our home and our people. No. It was nothing. We're here to serve. As she gives a nod to Sen as she does on to Kyuko as well, and then Piyar and Samosa as well. As she nods to everyone essentially, and Taiga. How could I forget Taiga? As she. Well, no, it was no issue. It was no trouble. Please, our home needed me, and I needed it. So it's no issue. I promise. As she would return the gesture herself, as she dropped to her knee, as your daughter has been a treasure to us. She clasps her hands and thanks Sapna. And Visha giving you all nods. Just so. She also then just goes to lean against the statue Kira. Man, wiped out. The hold in that landslide.
You did it for a whole day?
Give or take. We've been trying to take that javelin out for a while, and well, the mountains were coming down.
That javelin, that's black steel, right?
I mean, looks black, looks steel.
We should try and take that home if we can. That would be worth a lot. Also, it's like ancient. It's from the Hooded Hero. Maybe someone would like to take a look at it for like forging thing. I don't know forging. Taiga?
They look
Yeah,
to Sapna.
Taiga?
Taiga, do you show any interest? As Visha decides fine, she gets up and goes and scoops it and then pops it on her shoulder.
I mean, Alu can do it. Alu's like, what?
No, it's fine. It makes sense. I am the giant.
Eye of the Giant. I like that song.
She just looks down to Samosa. Good son.
Good song. That reminds me, you guys came from Kengan recently, right?
Ish, yeah.
So I'm also gonna say the name of a village that Doran can't remember the name of. Do you know any news that's what's happening with that village?
Who was it?
She's gonna name the village that Golbaha is from.
I need to pull up my map.
Because it was a while ago, but Samosa remembers Golbaha telling a story about his hometown and how he fought against Shah defending it. And he was really worried about what happened there because he had to retreat with Lian. And he just didn't know what happened since.
Yeah, he shared that story with Piyar as well.
No.
Whenever we were on the rescuing the troop mission.
I can't remember the name of the village though, but he did share it.
Yeah, let me check my messages because I would have it there. I'm just checking my notes quickly. As she would shake her head. They would shake their head. But sadly, they do not have. They weren't aware where she could be, or what any news of the village. Sadly.
Damn.
No, I'm sorry. There. Do you family
A
friends there?
A friend of mine used to live there, and he fled with Lian. And he doesn't know what happened since, so I thought maybe I could find some news for him. But thank you anyway. I'm glad you guys made this journey here safely.
Oh,
mostly.
wouldn't
At the giant bird.
wouldn't Baba is grandpa, right?
Yeah.
Or is it? Yeah. Couldn't we get a hold of Abba or Baba and see if he can check? See if anybody knows anything. If he's heard any word.
We'd have to. So
We have a big.
it'd take a while, but we could. We'd have to send a letter.
Yeah.
That we couldn't
You
call.
mentioned the connection issue.
There's been there's Lian's mom's not Lian's mom, sorry, Supna Piyar's mom states there's been just a blackout of message boxes all over for like since the conquest.
Kaz, for me, how far away, like how many hours birds fly, like as the crow flies to Naganala-Sho?
It would take from Tajma it is
No detours, just straight.
from Tajma it is over 612 miles. Is
How fast can you fly though, buddy?
that's 102 roughly. Oh, that's right. Second. Okay. It's over a week's flight, straight line.
Yeah, can't do that. I mean, I know a guy with teleport. Do you guys have anything from home?
She pats a bag on
Like
her
a
side.
rock or...
What do you mean by
Like,
rock,
if
sir?
we ask Ida nicely, you can... Like, do you have anything like a rock or a piece of fabric? Just anything
I mean-
that you wouldn't mind giving up?
I mean, yeah, like right now, or well, I could if need be, yeah, sure.
Because we do have... If we ask Ida nicely, she turns to PR. He could teleport us there. Or you there.
Hmm.
But
That's
it's
worth trying.
comfortable.
Oh.
It's worth trying, but like that's we can discuss properly when we've sat down
Yeah,
and I had some rest. As she looks up to the Garuda, I think we should let Mama here rest and heal, and make our way down the mountain. And you can show me this Tajima.
I'm excited too.
As
Just wait
once
until you meet.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, so wait until you meet everybody.
I very much look forward to it. As wait until you get tiny, she would reach to hold your hand for when she could along the journey, walking along the mountain roads, climbing down where you need to.
Tiny. She's still 7 feet
As you
tall.
as you place her on your shoulder, as you all make your way south and back to the entrance of the village, you would eventually actually overtake some of the yaks, getting a chance then to walk alongside them as they would join you, as the 6 of them had all joined together. Of course, being led by the goat, the Yakinator 3000, as they all make their way. And then, as you're reunited with the herd, just as you're about to exit the valley, how are you feeling? As you can see Kiraj in the distance, counting all the yaks.
Yeah, he's just gonna wave them goodbye and just give and fist bump Kiraj.
Oh, you brought me yaks? He says in full excitement. Yes, Kyuko?
Samosa, Kyuko, and Sen were interested in purchasing things from Kiraj.
We will do that in the shop. Only because, yeah. Oh, I'll be doing that in the shop. If you guys want to RP with Courage, this is your chance. Actually, we can do an RP with Courage as well if you guys want. But for the sake of the session, I will also send. Could you, Samosa, roll for me? Give me a second. Never mind, Samosa.
27.
You are able to find one of everything in the mountain. I'll let you know. You roll for me. I'll send you these things, and you can roll for them in chat. As you find, I'll describe what you find before I continue. But you'd find moon-kissed jasmine flowers. These petals that curl in the sunlight and opening on first moonlight when you would be moving through the mountains in these jasmine valleys within the mountains. Sorasterias, a type of flower that look like bursting flames set in vibrant vines that grow down the cliff sides. Nurma leaves, which are these evergreen narrow leaves that are shaped like or of the Nurma plant. Kodama bushberries, these small little bushes with white berries that glow in the dark, often confused for fairy flies. You also find rock sarugis, which are small grass blades that pushed through rock and actually cut through rock when they would grow, and they flower into three-petaled plants that make it look like a tsuba of a sword, as the blade itself towers high, as it looks like blades of like literal swords of grass. As there is also the Susa stone dust, a white stone that is marked with red and yellow layers, as it shimmers like ice in the light. Jadu flowers, a small flower that of moss that appears to grow before one's eyes, so they create phantom mirages and teleport as they do so. So as you went to harvest those, that would have been an effort to try to gather some. But with that, lastly, you would also find the ray bloom, a swirling flower that is like that of a cloud of petals that coil and swirl on themselves, as they range from purples, blues, and whites, as they create large bushels that create these large, huge clouds. So I'll put this in chat, and you can roll for those individually for me. You will need to make individual nature checks to harvest each one, though.
Could I argue medicine or survival?
You could argue survival. But while you're rolling that, as you are reunited with Kiraj, as you had the chance to see his wares of things he got from Shami Betsu, like the various black steel tools, a few things from Saraga, like a variety of clay pots. Piyar can help. Some things from Hanan, and all sorts across the northern region, and even some of the some onsen bits and bobs from Vidas Ioka near Vidara, as you'd be able to find those from him. Some of his potions and plants that he was selling through that were part of the mountain medicines that they had. But when reuniting with Courage, Sen, As he thanks you, he would reach into his pockets as he pulls out two ring earrings of the same, of just like the ones he puts on his yaks, and then he offers it to the group. This is, if you got a pet or something, this is the perfect way to talk to them. You pop one on yourself and then pop one on the pet, and then chucks away. You can be down to this, and they can be down to that. It's an excellent time to be just talking.
Peanut. Peanut. Like,
Peanut? Oh no, I don't need no
behind her
peanuts.
no, please. I have a pet. His name is Peanut. And no, he's not an actual peanut that is a pet. He's a bunny that I named Peanut.
He turns to Sen. You reckon she polymorphed a peanut into a rabbit?
It's
You can do that.
don't worry about it. I'll just say.
Crazy people, crazy. You flatlanders. Strange.
Hey, I'm from the mountains.
Okay, fine. You mountain people, you're so strange.
Kinda so am I.
Yeah, okay. You how about this? You fellas are very strange, except for Sen here, my buddy old pal. All you.
There.
But that's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay to be
Yeah.
weird. It's okay to be weird, folks. Like all me druid cousins, me brothers and sisters, and me pa, and me ma. It's okay to be weird, druids, and even my children. They're weird. I'm weird, but like not as much as them, obviously. Yeah.
How old?
Oh, a druid in training too.
How old?
2.
Oh, they're 2 years
Two
old.
children that are 2?
Yeah, twins.
Yay!
Yes. Were you gonna say something, Kyuko? Sorry.
Yeah, while we're talking to Kiraj, the Kiranborn statues that she picked up earlier, would he know anything about them? Like if she showed them to him and was like, "Do
He
you know
would.
anything about them?"
Oh yeah, these are mine.
As Samosa says that she just turns to you. Yours?
No, I'm talking. No, I'm talking like as him. You fuck.
No, exactly. Yeah. I made these.
You made them.
Yeah.
Oh. They're
As he
really nice.
reaches into his pocket, he shows you a bunch of smaller ones.
How big are the ones that she has?
Those ones were 6 inches, if I remember.
Can I pay you for them?
As he looks at all his yaks. No, I couldn't ask for that. No, keep it. Yours. Great gift.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I'd be happy to pay you for your art.
No, it's okay. You're paying for my trade. And it's good business.
Okay.
It's good business. I tell you, you tell your friends about me, they come to me, and they... As he taps his bum pocket, and you hear coins jingling.
Sure, very true.
Just tell everyone in your place Tajima, as he hands you a business card. It's got scrawled in charcoal, Kiraj, trader. Yes, Samosa.
Love it. Thank you.
Oh, he hands you, and he actually has to draw another one and gives it to you. He draws a little Kirin in that one.
Yes.
Um,
So, Kara.
Everybody.
Oh, sorry, Taiga.
yeah, I was just gonna ask super quick. What did Raj look like again? Like just a very brief rundown.
Yeah.
Blue
He was a dark
Kirin
blue
with
tiefling,
horns.
Kirin tiefling, with sickle horns that point in the same direction, but you'll actually notice they're both are pointing in the opposite direction. As there is a bit of kintsugi on the other horn that's been fixed. They've been one point forward, 1 point backwards, actually.
Okay.
And
Taiga,
And he likes Kirin board. He
Yeah.
likes Kirin.
So yeah, Taiga, kind of noticing that, he would be like, "Hey, Courage, can I ask you something?"
You can ask me something. Wait, can I ask you something as well?
You, of course.
You first. Gust.
You look awfully familiar to a really good friend of mine. Can I ask where you come from?
He points to the
Or is
mountains.
that too much to ask?
Came from the mountains.
Yes,
He
but
points
like,
to the village, the valley he just came from.
But do you have like a home, like a village you come from, perhaps?
It's with the yaks. Wherever they go, me and my tribe, we settle and we stay for a bit, and then we go away, and then we go to another place and we stay there for a bit, and we come back around. That's what called being nomads about.
I mean, yeah,
It means
but
nomad as in we're
there-
not mad people. You can take that one to the bank.
Yeah, okay, good. But like, was there like a village that you started out at or something?
Like your mum, where I was born?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was born in Hanan Hospital.
Okay, good to know.
Like, where do you live, though? Do you like live in a campsite?
Oh yeah, give me a minute. As you see him run into the herd of yaks, as he comes out and he pulls out a square, and then he just does this with his hands as it extends into a giant palace of a tent. This is where I live. What it does is it
Where's
creates a
your family
perfect.
right now?
As he opens the flap on the tent, as you can hear the sound of a child and a woman singing a song.
Just a child. Where'd the second one go?
Probably sleeping. Actually, that's a good point. As he peeks his head in. Yeah, they're sleeping.
So, is it just you and your family, or like, is there more of you?
Oh, there's loads of us.
And looks back up.
And you got a question as well now? You got something?
So,
I mean,
where-
he's
where
at
the rest
at least
of
3 or 4
you-
questions now. That's 5 now.
Why don't you ask him if he's ever been to the place where your friend knows him from? Maybe? Like,
Do you know the name Hosoka?
That's a good one.
Yeah, there's loads of them. Yeah. What's your point? Do you know Hasoka?
We do.
Oh, maybe we know the same one.
you know how.
I doubt that.
Why?
So we have a friend that is supposedly from these mountains, and is looking to find her roots. He looks at Taiga. See, like, am I okay to say this?
Mhm, mhm. Yeah, Taiga's-
What kind of
Taiga's
tree?
spots.
What kind of tree is she planting?
More of her family ties.
Family ties, huh? Didn't know people pass those down as heirlooms. I mean, I can ask around if you like.
Samosa puts a hand on Taiga's shoulder and like buckles for a moment.
I can ask around.
I know.
Hoping to find any family.
Oh, family. Yeah, I mean, there's loads of us.
Yes. Any of her possible family.
Oh, I mean, I could look at my family tree, see if I got any Hasakos in there. You know, what's their last name? Turns to Taiga.
Samosa would say it. I have to look at the character sheet.
No, it's it.
Is that her real last name? I whispered in Taiga's ear.
I think it is. Me,
'Cause, like,
Crux does not
We
know
knew
her name.
Aurora wasn't her real. We know Aurora wasn't her real name.
Mhm.
I don't think he even says what her last name is.
I'm pretty sure it does, Kez.
I can't see it. I'm just seeing it's just Hasuka.
Like she said her. Salazar? Is that no, not Salazar. What?
Salazar, Aurora Salazar.
Yeah. Wasn't that her full name?
Is that what you ask?
No, I'm just asking the table right now because I'm trying to remember.
I think Aurora Salazar
It's been
was her
so
full,
long.
like, original name
Mm.
before she found out her real
Yeah.
name.
So like, would it be Hasuko Salazar?
Hasuko Salazar?
Tiger.
No. Don't know Hasuko Salazar, but I can ask around.
Would you mind taking a trip to Tajima?
Yeah, I mean, I'm heading there. Not today,
There's
but
a new road.
oh yeah, the Elephant Road. I heard about it. Oh, with all the elephant footprints.
Go straight there.
I wonder where the elephant went.
Mm.
Don't see elephants in these parts. He just looks at Samosa, rubbing his head.
I didn't do it. I mean, it wasn't my footprints.
No. Well, okay, my time for questions now. Okay. If you had to pick a color of t-shirt that you needed to wear on a day, but you only had a yellow one and a blue one, which one would you wear?
Blue.
Wrong answer.
Yellow.
Also the wrong answer. So, I don't need to ask any more questions. I know enough now. Yes, Kyuko?
Blue's my favorite color.
Green.
Correct. Correct. You wouldn't have a wardrobe with just two colors. It's you limit yourself.
What if they're in the wash?
Well, you have two of each color. That's simple mathematics. As he hands the earrings over and showing you all his wares, trading, as you spend a bunch of nonsense time with him, the suns come up and they go down, and the moons come up and they go down. 4 times in the mountain valleys. By the time you had finished your meeting with Courage, was there anything Sen you wanted to say to him before?
Izzy, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he'll just say
When you watch it back.
I'm sorry.
No, go on.
He's happy to meet him. He's been very unsure moving to this place, so he's happy to make a normal friend.
He hugs you and like, I'm so glad to make a friend too. I'll make many of them, you see. On account of me very polite disposition. But also the axe. They scare people sometimes. I don't know why. There's a herd of
Yeah,
30
they're a bit
Dayaks.
intimidating.
Oh, but they love you, they were saying. They said they couldn't stop talking about you. You notice that all the yaks have instead of like being behind Kiraj, by the end of the conversation, they're on the other side and they're all around Sen. Yeah, even having a conversation I have, I'm listening to all of them talk about you. Nice things, of course, not bad things.
Yeah, they're
Which-
of course nice, but it's just that not everyone can understand. how
Oh
nice
yeah,
they
no,
are.
no. It's. I think it's the big noses.
I think it's more than just a nose. That's big.
He just rubs his forehead unless he looks at the biggest one. Crazy. You can't be scared of a yak. You know, I mean, it's yak. It's like yellow, mellow, awesome cake eater, cow thing. See?
Oh yeah, I agree with you.
as, as, as he just talks away, but you eventually have to leave him be. As I'd imagine the rest of the group would be ushering you all away. But yet Lian is tired of him. Lian would having to be speaking in his face constantly. Even Piyar's mom also would have been in a very similar situation. The accent is very hard to get past. But Kyuko, as you all move through the mountain, you'd also note that you didn't see any more.
In pushing for transparency.
You didn't see any more of the ruin, the markings across the valleys on your way.
But the ones from before are still there?
None of the ones you saw from before. All of them gone.
Okay. That is so weird. She still has no inkling as to who put them there.
You roll an insight check or investigation, see if you can piece that puzzle together. Go ahead. As while you're doing that, is there any? As you went through the valleys and make your way back to Tajima, Lian wanting to run the way back, racing with Piyar's mom and Visha, as wanting to mirror the return.
What?
Was there any last moments?
Sure.
Yeah, I was trying. I was thinking of casting haste on one of them to cheat, but I couldn't
can.
decide who I'm voting for to win more. Is it Lian the goat or my bestie's mum? I can't decide. I'm giving it to Kyuko.
She still can't keep up with either one of them.
For
She'll
once,
try
though,
to.
Lian, although starts off strong with the 28 insight Kyuko, you know that as like you think on all the DSM loot you were able to gather, which I'll reveal in the final post, as you would have got a rare artifact, rare items, as Taiga also would have picked up an artifact, as you would all be moving through the ruins. Not the ruins, sorry, through the wildflower meadows. Lian would actually stop and slow down and catch up with your pace, Kyuko, and run alongside you. As Supna and Visha are still racing forward, thinking they're winning. The elephant, I assume, carrying Sen and Taiga along the fields. Espiard, are you running along?
Yeah, but Piyar's gonna drop back to hold up just a little bit to be beside Taiga and be like, well, you're meeting both of them at the same time. Don't. It's. You're welcome. Bye. She goes and takes off with her mom. You ponder that.
Taiga just continues to stutter over his words.
Yes, Kyuko?
Does she still have the Molotov on her, or did Lian take it back?
Kyuko could, if Kyuko still kept it, she would want Kyuko to carry the entire way to Tajima. If Kyuko would want to take that responsibility, yeah. If Kyuko wants that responsibility, she would, yeah.
Would she know, in terms of the importance of it being an artifact, because in my head she's like, I want to keep it as safe as possible, and that would be putting it on clothes. But if that's inappropriate, so to speak, because it's such an important artifact, then she
do you ask?
Yes.
As
Very
you,
nervously.
As you ask, you see her dancing dart fly over her. As she shows you all her churias and the shell jewelry that she's wearing as she's running. And as the dancing dart fly over, and they slow down as they come for you, you see all their motifs are strewn across them. These are all historic. These are all pieces of home. If you want to keep it and wear it, it's yours. As long as when you get back home, you wear it when you return home.
I'm not sure I deserve such a gift.
Are you Kengan or not? She asks. She's running. But then she begins to slow down to a walk.
I want to be, but I don't take that lightly.
Are you holding it in front of you?
Yeah, I mean, if they're like kind of like trotting along, she would be holding it somewhere very like, safely.
She would reach her hand out for a moment. As she would take it and then wrap it around you. Then placing it on you. She puts her one hand on your cheek. Then what are you going to say, Kyuko?
She like fully stops her movement and is like very surprised and like she almost looks conflicted.
And she holds her hand over you. You feel those serene waves as Lian's hair drops from its updo, drops and cascades down her. As you watch as if water pours over her form, you watch Lian's form shift from that of a Goliath with skin of pure silver, with mendhi wrapped of vines and flowers, to a old, wizened Lian elf woman, to that of yourself as she mirrors you. She casts disguise self on herself. When I look in the mirror, I know who I am under everything. Under every thought, under every breath, the way I speak, the way I talk, what carries me. It's the waves that I wish to bring with me. It's the river I wish to wind down. And it's the puddles I wish to splash in. And Kengan, not because I was born there, not because I speak the way I do, or because I was raised where I was. I'm Kengan because I have chosen to be, and I choose to fight, and I choose to live for that memory. Kengala isn't destroyed. It only survives if you let it. As she holds the one Malatama, the cerulean blue comma. As she holds it over your heart,
I think Kyuko closes her eyes, letting Lian's words and the feeling that having that near you brings, and then just gently cups her hands over Lian. Thank you for your words, for your belief.
I just want you to just check something for a moment before we finish the session. As you all make your way to Tajima. As you hold on the Malatama, you feel its magic resonate and pour through you. But as you hold onto it, you hear a rattling of chains. And that's where we end the session.
Yes.
That's not
That's
fucking
great.
good.
It's so
That's not
good.
Let's go.
That's not fucking good. That's not fucking good. That's not good at all.
As I'm gonna hit end recording.